Alright, we are ready to go today. Give it a little bit of time so everybody was able to get in, and so I can hopefully sort everything out. I have hopefully fixed my Discord issue. No, not my Discord, sorry, my OBS issue. So hopefully it doesn't freeze for anybody, but I will be keeping an eye out for that. And I've got like the log up and everything, so hopefully that all works. But today we are doing something a little bit different. Well, not too different. We're going to be making a new character, which is something I clearly love to do. But it's going to be on Evernight on my main account. And we're going to be making a Warden. And we're going to be progressing in the completion sense of not moving from an area until we complete that area. Originally, I was going to start with Bree. But I realized Bree is like decently high leveled. So we should probably start at a lower level area. And since we do plan to be a high elf, that'll be Ered Luin first. Then potentially going to the Shire today. So we can just get as high as possible level-wise and virtues and all that stuff. And then we'll be jumping into Bree. And I'm hoping we can get all three done. No, we don't start... Well, you technically choose where you start by what race you choose. So if we get into our scene... if we were to be a man, we would start in Archet. If we're a high elf, we start in Celendim, or Kellendim, however you're supposed to pronounce it. Dwarf, you start in Thorin's Gate, Thorin's Hall, at the top of Ered Luin. Stout Axe, you also start at the same place, as far as I'm aware, you start at Thorin's Hall, from what I remember. Hobbit, you start in Mitchell Delving, which I'm also probably saying wrong. Elf, you start at Celendim, and Bjorning, you also start at Archet. So there's actually two that start at Celendim, two that start at Archet, and then Thorin's Gate, Mitchell Delving, and yeah, all the other stuff. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully this all goes well. I do have, and I'm aware there's multiple, but I'm just using the one for now that I've got. Please, anyway, tell me if there's one better. But I have Gambit Helper 2, which is the only... I just looked up on the plugin compendium, and I just went Gambit and Warden. I was going to just include all of them, but I thought I'd rather not install a bunch of stuff that I'm maybe not going to use, he says, while having tons of plugins that I don't use. But I'm going to try and use that just to help us out. If there is a better one, someone let me know. I will try and use it. Because my biggest issue, from at least when we did the Iron Man thing, is understanding what does what. Like, I need to heal. I don't know what does that, but this, from what I am aware of from pictures, should just put a little overlay telling us what's going on. So the plan is we are going to be a high elf warden, which should work according to the wiki. It does. Awesome. And also, if anybody knows, tell me what the best crafting vocation is, because as far as I'm aware, I was told I need, what, woodworker? Is it? So should I be a forester woodworker? So I can make my own stuff while I level. I think that might be a good idea, I'm guessing. But the reason I'm going high elf is for a few things. One is the leveling ring. Second, I just like high elves, and I love the role. And third thing, it also starts us where we want to start, in Ered Luin. And I'm weird about dwarves. Stout Axe is like a sub... It's a clan, basically. From what I understand, at least from the story. A Stout Axe is a different clan of elves, of dwarves, that was basically in Mordor. They were... that's perfect, dwarves can't be wardens. Perfect. But they were a different clan. Like, you've got Zelruka and Stout Axes, and the other one I can't remember of. And basically, they were captured in Mordor, and this one, in the character you make, escapes at some point. I think Gollum's involved in that as well, from what I remember. It's this whole story. It's kind of cool. You then escape Mordor and go to Thorin's Hall. So that they can be whatever they want. Yeah, they can be anything. To be fair, compared to dwarves can't be burglars, but Stout Axes can. I don't know why. It was a cool intro story. I did a video for it when it first came out. I just really didn't enjoy my... Like, I enjoyed the story, but I didn't enjoy my video making of it. I just didn't think it was good. So, I never actually... Like, we've only played it twice, technically. I played it once for that video that never released, and once on stream, somewhat recently. But nonetheless, even though it's a longer intro, we can't be a yawning warden, so... I was saying I really wanted a burglar high elf. But yeah, high elf gets us a few things. We We get quite a lot of minuses, apparently. There's also a revive as well. I think High Elves are probably my favourite races at the minute. I think if I could have, at the time, made Tarvelard and Enisfiel and my hunters and stuff, High Elves I probably would have, but at the time it wasn't an available race. But yeah, we're going to be making a High Elf Warden. I don't have a name, so I've been quite lucky at getting... No. This is just us playing it in terms of being a completionist. So we're going to go through Ered Luin, similar to how we've been doing with the Lotro points anyway. Going through Ered Luin, going to complete every deed. We cannot leave Ered Luin until all the deeds are done. I don't know if we're doing all the quests as well. I assume so. I'd probably have to jump on the wiki. And then we're not allowed to leave, then we're going to go to the Shire. And then we're only going to go, once we complete the Shire, which might take a little while, but it's better than the Lotro point farming because I've got a horse and everything. And then the idea is we're going to go to Bree, because, one, I feel like I miss a lot of content in this game, even though I've been playing for 9 years. Nearly 9 years. In 12 days, I think, I've been playing this game for 9 years. I think that's how long it's been. Let's have a look. I've got a picture of my account dates somewhere. I can't find it. So the 18th of April 2012. So I don't know why I'm going to allow that. Apparently Zog, Z-O-G, was a thing that a bot didn't want to go through. How's population in the game? I'd say good. I've definitely had a lot of... I think I've seen more people on Evernight than I have on... Arkenstone, but I think that's just time zones. But I think, there just used to be more servers as well. So I think people that, saw it ages ago would have seen that, there was more servers, which makes it look more populated, even though the population was more sparse over those servers. Let's say you went from, 20 servers, which I don't know how many there were. Let's say 20 servers with not a lot of people on each server to 10 servers with double the population on each. But from the outside perspective, it doesn't look as good. Yeah, we're playing on Evernight as well. I'm trying to kind of move over here as well slightly, but obviously keeping my Arkenstone characters. So I'm wanting one of each class. Either way, let's go to... I actually kind of want to think of a name that's, fitting with this, because I'm not sure how well this does with stuff like this. Because I'm terrible with names. As I think we know, all but 2 of my names in this game are randomly created. And that is Renaborn and Enisfiel. Those are the only 2. And we've got to keep this character. We are getting this character to 100. And 30. But at least 100. Garda, the Warden? I like Garda. Oh, damn it. It's annoying because I have Renaborn as my... Do I have Renaborn or is it Degron? Yeah, Renaborn's my champion. I like Renaborn as a name. This is the hardest bit. This is the hardest bit of the game. Borealos. Should we try it? I don't know if that'll work. It's taken, sadly. Can you just imagine being Evernight on Evernight? Even Night. I know it's... like NIG. Huh. Huh. What part of Evernight, as in with the night as in K, is... Because I know, for example, we know that Aragorn is also apparently vulgar. Apparently. We think the ORN is the problem there. Because the other names, it just says they're in use. I know that. Like, Evernight is the server name and is obviously taken, but I don't know what KNIGHT. But apparently the word night. But I have a character on Anor that's called Nightmare. I have a character called that. On the legendary servers. So I'm not sure what's quite right. If I delete that character, can I not make him again? Or am I going to be made to... Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, that's what I think for the Aragon thing. But like, I have a character called Nightmare on Anor. So I question, you know, the whole thing. If I do that again and we get that screen up, you know, it says if you use a vulgar name that slips by the name filter, you will be banned. What if my character just gets banned the one time I play him? That'll suck. Let's have a look. This is genuinely, I should have done this before I started the stream. Because I don't like all these long names, you know? I don't like all the, like, Led Hellond, and no offense if you're called Led Hellond, or Duindolond. I want them to just kind of go through it, go check all the character names that are in use, and get rid of all the ones that are in use, till you're left with the ones that aren't. Because, yeah, if you're stuck here and you're I like... Is Elrond? Is that just Elrond? I wonder if that would work. No, that's obviously taken. Just Elrond with an extra E. Nice. I know I did that. Yeah, I like shorter names, but the problem is shorter names are generally taken, right? I could just do Ennis. Because I assume Ennis isn't taken. Ennis is taken? Oh, that Elrond. He really likes to drink. Hinord. Hinord! I hate that name already. I don't like it. Hinord. Problem is, it's like, it doesn't ask me if I'm sure. Come back to the stream in like half an hour when we're actually in game. I read that as Blastoise for some reason. GUI born. GUI born. You lad. I know it's Ulad or whatever, probably, but you lad. I do have a character on Arkansas that's just Sogog. I like to find names that are close. And then... There we go. I like that. I like to find character names that I know are in use, and then kind of add a couple letters. Like, you can obviously do FAE pretty easily. I could have probably done Feyran. Let's check. Could we have done Feyran? Nope. We couldn't do Feyrand, though. We'll keep Feyrand. I like that name, and I can somewhat remember it. So I guess that said, I should probably chuck this as a plugin. Oh, okay. I'll do it when we're in game. That's fine. But we'll jump in to Feyrand. We have the introduction to get through. I promise I won't break it this time like I did previously. Last time we did High Elf. I didn't realize you could break it. Yeah, that's like
in the year 34,
basically what I'm going for.
Of the Second Age, a great alliance of elves and men assembled in defiance.
Do you know,
Lord's will to conquer all the
I logged in on a character because I went through and deleted a load of characters earlier that weren't. Oh, so basically there's a bit later on. Well, I can't go to it. There's a bit later on where you have to go just before you face the Witch King. That you there's a bit where you face the Witch King, and just before that there's like 5 dunlendings, right, that you've got to go through. And I found out that you can skip through it because you don't need to kill any of them. Really, the problem was I skipped through it, went up to the Witch King before the thing had updated on here, and I had ended up in the bit when you're in the bed and you got to mumble, but this still hadn't updated, so I couldn't mumble and progress the story, so I was kind of stuck, unfortunately. I really like the intro though. I just wish it kind of wasn't so long, or like maybe after a couple times I could skip the intro. Retiring. I'm not retiring. I ain't got anything to retire from. Let's get rid of all these quickly, just so we can see all the interesting stuff. We could skip it with the 100 Lotro points. I remember someone saying there was a horse, but I think that was only on Borora. But yeah, I was going through some of my old characters on Arkenstone that I'd only made to open loot boxes. I I got something really good in a loot box today. I can't remember what it was though, which proves how good it was. There was something, and I was like, "Oh, you can get that. That's awesome." Oh yeah, it was a optional crafting component box or something. Like between tier 1 and 12, you could use it to get a optional crafting item. I don't know how many. I haven't opened it yet. I just put it in my shared vault, but it's kind of cool. The idea as well is, well, other than Ered Luin, Thorin's Hall rep, we're going to try and get the rep in all regions before we go. Thorin's Hall rep, it's one of those awkward things where we have to come back at a later level. Sarnor requires us to be level 35, really. So all the stuff in Sarnor we're not going to do today. All the other stuff we should be free to do. Because that's where I originally said that you can get 185 lottery points. Oh yeah, I got Prime Bag on. We'll try and use that. If not, I'll skip to using the old stuff. Do that. And use that one up. But I've already forgotten what I was saying. Something about rep, I think. Oh yeah, it was when you could get 185 lottery points, I said at some point. But you can still get 185 lottery points. It's just not all in one go. I totaled it up. The first 4 areas you can get 770 lottery points, not including rep. So plus rep into that, that's an extra 200. It's almost 1,000 lottery points if you were to complete it fully. So that's pretty good for us. I mean, especially being on this server, if I'm making like 1,000, you know, from just doing like 4 regions in this thing, plus like making other characters and doing whatever, I can afford all those carryalls that I want. Syntax Horror, thank you for the follow, and Dark Lord Nate as well. I think just at the start of the stream, thanks as well. Now we get to just listen. Like, it's one of those things where, you know, it's one of those things where the intro's nice, but it just takes so long because of the dialogue, and I understand that. It's like Bjorning is still only 8 minutes, but like half of that is still just dialogue and talking. Got like a 5-minute intro. Otherwise, this would probably, if you didn't have to wait for people, and it was just like, this didn't exist, and it was just go straight in, collect the, like, those, go to do the spider, go do the barrels, go up to the Witch King. It'll be like a 10-minute intro. It'll be great. And I'd be more inclined to actually run High Elf as a, instead of Bjorning at that point, because of the scaled ring and stuff. And just a few other things. I can't look at my J menu, but I guess that we should also... I know how to type, I swear. I should also put on this. And load. And I've never used this before, nor do I know how to use it. I assume I've got to... Actually, I don't even know. Let's move all this stuff. I remember I was told a way to do this. Isn't it shout, shield, spear? Gambit? I think is what I was told originally. Not that the intro bit particularly matters, because, well, we pretty much one-shot everything anyway. Let's just quickly bring up the Lutra interface thing. So, GH2... So I just do that, and that just gives me everything, and then, like, go all? Maybe because we're level 1, technically. Maybe? We'll see. We'll worry about that all when we get out of here. And technically, before we start, I apologize to anybody that plays Warden. You may generally be upset by what you're about to see in this stream. Technically, I should start every stream with that. I'm sorry, anybody that plays Hunter, you're not going to like what you see. Either. That sort of thing.
With Sauron's demands rejected,
but you can hopefully teach me
no longer hold hope that the
what I'm trying to do at all. I don't know if I would have preferred Fey Rand or Fey Rond. I was just randomly thinking. Oh my god! Wait, what? It's a lot more information than I'm used to. Almost, like... So it only does it when you're in battle. Interesting. That's quite a lot on screen. Oh, and it shows your health and everything. So it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like, oh, your health's going down? Well, then we need health over time or a health boost straight away. My problem is, because I'm, like, killing stuff quickly, I can't really take any of it in. But I guess once we're in, like, a bigger battle, you know, we should be able to sort of understand it a bit better. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like the look. Cool. Let's see if I can remember. Not necessarily remember, but like, I'm really good at like missing quest rings in this map. Specifically this map, I think more than any other. Something about it. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. So it obviously works out what you've set everything to. So 2 and 1 is damage over time plus healing. Am I right? That should heal me. Impressive Flourish. Maybe? I don't know. That's what it says on here. 2, then 1. Damage plus health over time. And 2, 3 is damage over time, heal over time. So let's try that on here. This isn't really a good representation though because... Oh, I didn't clear all my gambits. This isn't a very good representation for us because we're killing stuff too quickly. Which normally is a good thing, I think, a lot of the time. It's a very first world problem. But it's one that we have, you know? I will say though, this... Gambit panel does upset me a little bit. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't show the bars. If we have Prime Bag. Yeah, that's true. Oh, is that maybe I did show all? Maybe I don't want to do show all. Ah, so I guess technically I do this. I'm just looking on my other screen. Because I did show all, thinking it would show something on the screen. So if I do this, it should only show me the gambits I have available. So that will be a lot less information overload, which is good. We can slowly learn over time. Oh wow, that's still a lot apparently that I've got. Okay. So 2, 2, 3. So that's heal over time. But no damage over time. So where's the damage over time part on here coming from? We'll find out. Unless that is like an upgrade later. I wonder if I can do just reset maybe? Oh, I've done thingies. Oh yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do this like in the intro. Actually, kind of, technically this is the best time for me to do it, because I am very unlikely to die in the intro, whereas I am a lot more likely to die as soon as we get out the intro. That said, we are going to be using our earrings that we get with the Mordor and Miss Ithil, just to help us out. We are going to be using the ring from the High Elf, which always, as always, will level us up with us. So the thing it's saying is shield bash quick thrust is a damage over time. I also need to realize / remember that in my head I'm thinking that gambits are the only thing doing damage, but I've also got to realize that we're also doing damage from these, which sounds like a really dumb thing, but for someone who's probably played not Hunter. See, I know Warden so little, I'm calling it Hunter. For someone that has barely played this in the years I've been playing, doesn't quite work out. Good afternoon. How are we? Okay. My issue is I'm going to have to think a lot more. But if I remember correctly, later on we do get stuff that clears up our gambits, right? At a later level. So that should mean that we aren't sort of stuck if we accidentally press the wrong button with this gambit that, you know, might be nothing for all we care. Also, does this disappear at any point? Or can we kind of store it in a sense? Like... Oh, I guess it does disappear. Maybe next time you go in combat? How does that work? I'm not sure. Oh, I bet you what it's doing, though. I bet you because we're level 110, it is giving us all the gambits. Because it's like the sort of generic... you know, you have all your gear at the beginning, and then you know, go into a coma. Well, in this case, we do literally go into a coma. And then you go into a coma, and then suddenly you've got none of your gear and none of your skills, and you got to relearn. That's kind of what they do here. Because it's scaled upwards. So I guess technically, according to the plugin, we probably do have all our gambits because of our level. But we might not actually have access to them all. Interesting. So I press, if I guess, well, 1-1 is just damage. So that's just pure damage, but then that's also damage over time. Not just pure damage, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. Also, I need another barrel. Thank you very much. Cool. I think if, by the end of this, if we end up logging back in, sort of thing, like log out, log in, which we need to do anyway for the sake of the map, in a bit, once this is done with, then I'm sure it will all sort itself out. I assume what it's possibly done. Actually, no, it shouldn't. I was going to say what it might have done is taken what we had set here by default when we loaded the plugin, and then taken that and applied it to the things. I wonder what happens if I do this then. Like, just out of the blue. If I move that over to 7. Is that 7? Yeah. If I move it over to 7, is it going to say on the thing 7? We shall see. Right, now, just a lot of talking. Kind of wish I could skip the talking. Or, at the very least, I think I'd be much more interested if this was voice acted, I wouldn't feel like I'm just sat here doing nothing. If there was just like, they simply got someone to voice this, then I'd be sat here being like, oh, interesting, cool. Rather than me just sat here with nothing. Hey, Liwi. How are we? Oh, that was my finger. Just clicked. Nice. But yeah, I do wonder if it's actually real time working it out. Just running around in circles. Scientifically proven to speed up any time waiting is just running around in circles. 100% scientifically. What do we actually have here? Yeah, because I'm guessing as woodworker, can't we make shields and spears and thingies with? And thanks for the follow as well. I'm glad you like the videos, and hopefully the streams as well. Yeah, that I assume it was the free-to-play first video, because that one seems to have been very pushed. I don't know why, but I am slightly glad it's that video, because there could be much worse videos that got pushed. In all honesty. Wow, I just refreshed and it went up by like 40 views. Nice. That's interesting to see.
We must pass through the Easterling encampment ahead.
Yeah, I think we actually worked out. How can I start? Well, we've got to get to 20. If I can't get the deed, I've got to restart. If I can't get the title, then I've not got completionist. That's the problem. But yeah, we have a couple more things coming for the free to play. We just got Bjorning, so that's a big thing. So today's going to be this for the day. Tomorrow's probably going to be more free to play. Because I wanted like 3 things. I've been saying it for a while. I want like 3 things to like switch out with. So yeah, you can actually skip this bit technically because these guys don't agree, and you can just run up there. But then if you go talk to the Witch King, he takes you to Rivendell, and you break the entire instance and have to restart. And I also need to find out if this cloak exists in game, because I really like the look of that. That is probably my favorite looking cloak at the minute. Probably even more than... Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. Probably even more than even Anomalous Redemption. So I'm guessing... So we need to find out what... So that... Okay, so this... 2, 1, and then that's damage over time. That makes a bit more sense. Warden shields, metalsmith, smith. Okay, so woodworker is still probably our better choice. Because that's 3 out of 4 at least. But didn't we say the shield is a must-have? I don't know. We'll work it out. I feel like I should put this on 5, just because by default 5 is a key that my finger rests on. Because I'm pressing 5, but I'm not using it, rather than pressing 4, which I should have done. But yeah, if I can do woodworking and get 3 out of 4. Woodworking's always the one I get really kind of stuck with, I think. That I don't pick. So if I'm doing it while I level, I should be better off. I also really like this cloak, actually. Kind of cool. Are you free to play Hunter to 13? Nice. You're doing better than me in terms of the no deaths part. I definitely die a lot. So much so that it's a challenge currently to get to 20. I forgot, with V-Man I was supposed to be changing my Discord thing to The Undying. Hey, we get to see the Witch King. Sort of. There's weird invisible walls at this area, but it's alright. Yeah, we jumped up here previously before we were able to... Oh, hello. I shouldn't be able to go this far forward. I should be there talking to him. I must have gone weird with the invisible walls. That's fine. Oh, we can't even turn around either. That's fun. We'd love to see that. Yeah, I was thinking, if we are going to get like 1,000 points, right, in theory, from just the completionist of the first 4 regions, then we should, that's halfway. It's going to take a while. It's still technically better just a Lotro point farm. I think, at that point. Kind of depends. But I am very much trying to get more crafting, especially because I'm on Evernight now and I don't have any of them. I want to get my carryalls back. I have 3, I think, on... I have 3 larges on Arkenstone, but I've got 0 on here currently. It's not a huge deal right now because I actually haven't got a lot of crafters and a lot of items, but it'll be good in the future. Yeah, I'm just unlucky. If we get to that level and we still need something, then I'll let you know. I was saying yesterday, like, we shouldn't... The first little bit, we should be fine with quest rewards, from what I know. Like, the shields and stuff. I think the shields are apparently the biggest issue. But I think the first few areas are fine for quest rewards in terms of shields. And then if we do need any of the, like, weapons, we'll be fine. But yeah, I'll be sure to let people know if I need help. Which is probably very likely. I'm, you know, in need of help a lot. Okay. This is the bit that takes the longest. I think this takes probably more than half the time of the thing. I actually want to check. What's our slash play at? 21 minutes just for that intro. Could easily be half that if it was no need for thingy. So it opens up in an external one, is what you're saying. The fix to that is, if you're using the Steam version, I think is the reason it does that, you'd have to... You can fix it by not right-clicking off the screen. If you find where the program is installed on your computer, so wherever you've got your Steam games saved, and open it like from there rather than from in Steam, it'll open in game. There's something about the Steam version running it from within Steam that means it has to do an external store. But if with the same installation, so you don't have to reinstall it, you just opened it, put the thing in your taskbar, so you just run it from there, then it works. I don't know why it's a thing. We found that out. We found it out a week or two ago. I personally use the non-Steam version anyway. I used to play on Steam, but there's two reasons I don't want to. One. Actually, no. There's only one reason I don't want to, and it's because I don't want people to see how much I play this game. My hours would be far too far up there. It would be a problem. To be fair, I started with just the regular version, and then I installed the Steam version when my friend was playing it, because we could see when each other were online a bit better, even if we weren't with the same characters that we normally played. So we'd be able to group up more easily. And then there was also I had the Steely Dawn starter pack, which is a Steam thing that you do through Steam rather than through the game. I want to look if I've got a spare one of those. I've said, if there was one thing I could add to our free-to-play account, if I was allowed to add one single, starter pack sort of thing, obviously without buying, the quad pack or something, under £15 worth of value, I would definitely get the Steely Dawn starter pack. I mean, don't get me wrong, the starter pack currently is really good for $10, I think. It's a riding skill, a horse, the high elf race, a few other things as well, premium housing rights. But for the sake of Lotro point farming, it's so much better to have those 5 hours of double experience every character. I'd love it. Okay, so we are currently in this area, otherwise known as Celandum. We'll quickly grab this. This is going to be the account failure already. Actually, no, we're not going to fail it. We're going to pick up the Hobnanigans, and we're going to complete the quest and get a map to Hobnanigans. Are we going to do it? Probably not. Let's be honest with ourselves. But yeah. Right, so I'm going to re-log quickly, because I want to make sure the map works. And I also have to quickly go grab something that I forgot. So I will use the time that I'm, in the loading screen or whatever to run off and do that. I'll be right back in just a second. Hopefully that fixes the Gambit thing. If not, we'll have to do a little bit more introduction or looking into it, but I'll have the page up. I'll be right back though. Give me a sec. Alright, we're back. Did the kinship expand already? What do you mean expand? As in we made it, or increase in rank? We didn't make it yesterday, but we've only got 3 of us in it at the minute. Right, let's get back into it, and hopefully this works. If not, we might have to look at a different thing. I mean, I like that being there, but I kind of wouldn't like it. Oh, we only did it while we were on stream. I just didn't really add anything. Captain Flint, 87. Thanks for the follow. I think I got your name completely wrong. I do apologize. The DT is confusing me. But nonetheless, thank you. Yeah, it was because we only did it on stream last night, and then I sort of just logged off last night and didn't continue to play. I played a little bit longer, but not massively too long. Right, so we got a few things going for us by being high elf. So one of the great things about Stout Axes, High Elves, and Bjornings is you start with armor that's better than, obviously, your default, but also better in terms of stats, because it has some. Yeah, we can do all this. I also really like this armor. Maybe... Oh, that's weird. That almost looks like the cloak, the hooded bit, but we don't have the hood. I think I prefer the hood than the non-hood in this situation. And it's different than... I guess because I'm a... Am I medium armor, I assume? Yeah, medium. So I'm guessing the heavy armor looks different. Interesting. There's a lot that we can use. Okay, so this is the thing I love about us being not free to play. As much as I have enjoyed doing the free to play, you know, playing that for ages and then coming over here, it's so nice. So we have a few things. We have a lot of gift boxes, so we're not going to really touch them. We do have the Mordor fan bundle, and we also have the Minas Morgul. We obviously have all these lovely pets, which we're going to use up. Now, I need to check. So, as far as I'm aware, agility and might both give us physical mastery. So both are important, but does one give more than the other? It looks like agility maybe gives me more physical mastery per one than might. No, they give 3 each, whereas that gives 2 each. So it's looking like agility is priority over might. That is my understanding there. Someone do tell me if I'm wrong, but that's what I'm reading. We get this nice ring that levels with us. That's fun. This earring also levels with us. And we're going to go with agility in this situation. I'm guessing because we want the majority of... I mean, the only difference is might and agility. And agility seems to be giving us more. So we'll stick with that. Awesome. Yeah. I knew it was both. I just was trying to work out as well, yeah, which one was the most beneficial to us. Right, other than that, we have a... We'll go with the dagger. Sure. We will go with this. Actually, which is better? Fate, vitality, okay, the sapphire one is so much better. And then is there anything else? The War of Three Peaks, really, it's not even worth opening. I mean, I love myself a boar and everything, but honestly, it's not that huge a deal. We have new mail as well, bingo boffin. We are going to have to do those eventually. That is a point. But I think for now, we're pretty good. Let's go grab our quests. I also should bring up the wiki. And I'm just going to go through... I'm just going to look up Ered Luin. Which I did spell right, but it didn't bring up the page. Thank you. And I guess what we'll do is I'm going to go through like I normally do. And we'll just complete the quests that come to us. But at the same time, we just want to... what am I trying to say?
My heart cannot sing.
You know, pick up everything, obviously, that we go for. And at the end, we can just sort of have a look and make sure we've picked up everything. Because I don't think... Is there like a quest tracker kind of plugin or anything like that? I'm not entirely sure. But if so, we can go pick that up. I know, isn't there a completionist tracker? Isn't that a thing? I don't think I've got it installed, but I could easily do it. Couldn't I? But I'm not sure how up to date it is. Okay, can't seem to find it. We'll worry about that some other day. I do seem to think, though, or do think for now, that I probably know Ered Luin decently well enough that we could probably get through here pretty easily. Like, not easily as in, like, it's going to be super quick, because it will take a little bit of time still, because we've got to level up, even at a higher rate. But, oh, we'll also pick up this.
Will you give me a moment of your time?
Because,
what can I do for you?
It's nice to have. But I do seem to think, or, yeah, I do think that I'll kind of know for the most part which quests I need, like all the areas. The only ones I might be a bit iffy on is everything up here by Thorin's Hall, but we'll get to that page. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, sort of thing. Okay. Oh, Elahan. Is it Elahan? Eladan and Ela here. I was mixing up the two names for some reason. I have not really done too much high elf intro, but as far as I'm aware, we finished this. We do level up from it, which is nice. But we finish this, and it just basically leads to us just continuing the elf prologue. That seems to be the way. Let's also grab a horse. I feel like I want to use a different horse than normal. But at the same time, I love my Ash Plains horse. So, I need to think. I'll use my Ash Plains for the minute. I do also like the Dead City one. But, I don't know. The Red Gap one is nice because I just kind of have spent so many years with it. But I think it just doesn't look as good as this. And I definitely think it somewhat matches my current aesthetic. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Like, it's supposed to be evil looking, but, like, it's cool. That's what makes it cool. Compared to the Steed of the Alliance. There's a reason this is in the Ultimate Fan Bundle and the other one is just in the Collectors, you know? Okay, so let's say I wanted... So 3 is definitely... I have got that set up right. Okay, so for this, if I'm right, we should just do 1, 1, and that would just give us just a damage skill, right? Oh, I can imagine... Is there, like, things for every one of these gambits? Or I assume maybe just for the base skills? Because I can see that being horrible if so. Okay. I can already see the kind of annoying thing about this. I'm on a range stance. I am on... in the fray. I'm in melee stance, I guess. Yeah, melee. I don't know which one I'm supposed to be in. You're here. Welcome. I hope I don't disappoint anybody. But yeah, I can already see one slight thing I'm going to have to get used to is obviously using the same skill 2 times in a row for like damage over here is going to be cooldowns, right? So this one, the boot. A powerful kick that interrupts inductions. Okay. Because in my head I'm like, oh, it should just go for 1-1. That's what we want, right? Always disappointed, just not at me. Well, I just hope that I don't change or add to your disappointment, I guess, then. Alright, one more. One more to go. What do we mean by the Completionist? We are not allowed to leave the area until we've done all the deeds and, in theory, all the quests available to us at the time. So we start in Salandim or Ered Luin. We are not allowed to go anywhere else outside of this area and do anything. Until we have completed this area as a whole, and then we're going to jump to the Shire, do everything in the Shire, so all the deeds, all the quests, and all the Slayer stuff and all that jazz, and then we're allowed to move on to Breland, sort of thing. You'll do that in the same zone? Just going to come in with like a max level character and try and... Did I go high elf? Yes, I did, for like 3 reasons, I think. Technically the revive, even though I probably don't have much of a use for that considering I can't revive myself. The ring, which is nice, and obviously levels with us, so it's one less thing to worry about. And then obviously the roll, which is clearly the best thing about high elf. And it makes it better than everything else. I think I said earlier, if I could have made my elf hunter a high elf hunter, I definitely would have gone for that at the time. But that was back in update 14, or actually well before that.
My words, traveler.
So... yeah, I think there's that as well. Like in my head right now, I'm like thinking like, oh, revive right now this second isn't a big deal, but if we ever do anything group-wise or anything like that, it'll be nice. So what is this? This is just a separate skill. Okay, so this is just for javelins. That isn't Gambit. Neither's this. So should I should have that on 4 really, and just get used to that. And yeah. Oh, we were supposed to also. Fixed. Oh, right. What's the rebuild? I guess is technically what I want to go for. I think. So I can see all my available gambits. But apparently these are all available to me. Oh, wait a minute. Are the ones in? I don't know if you can see it very well, but there's some that are like in grey and some in white. So I'm guessing maybe I can only do the ones in white right now. So like the 2-1 over here I can't do, and the 3-1 and stuff. Okay. Yeah, isn't it like level 14 or something we get at? Yeah, we can add more people. I'm not currently in it on this character, so I can't add anybody at the moment, but definitely some other time we can definitely start on that. So I should have 2-1. This should be a damage plus heal over time. Okay, so I am right in that. Okay, so why are some white and some grey? Either that or I'm imagining it. But why, again, why is it not... So I want to go to options. Can I set it, show all gambits? I want to show vitals. I like this. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Show gambits outside of combat. Don't really want to. Yeah, we don't want to show all gambits. We just want to show available gambits, right? So we've only got like 5 right now. That sounds better, because otherwise I'm going to get confused. I thought I had that, and then let's rebuild. Cool. So now I should have 2, 1, and then we can also just go like, well, that's not going to work, but 3, 3, and then that'll do damage plus damage over time. What's TI? I don't know. Yeah, boot was interrupt. I definitely saw that. But yeah, what does this do? So that's what's TI? Light damage? Damage plus damage over time plus TI. I completely did that wrong because I'm just like not paying attention. Buff bars as well? Could be a good idea. Let's load that and we'll put it there. Oh god, I forgot how, like... Let's put buff bars above the gambits, I guess, and then I'm going to blacklist that one and the... there. For 2 reasons. One, and this one as well, I guess. For the simple reason of... I don't like it telling me how long I've been playing. Oh yeah, I see. So you got like these short ones and then something here. Basic gambits, that's that. Oh, no, it's up here. Okay, it is up here. It is up here. Cool. I forgot there's a completely separate, like, extra thing. Yeah, so what's goad here? But yeah, what's the... My thing is, what's... It said for this one it was damage plus damage over time plus TI. Or was it LI? If it's LI, I understand light damage, but what's TI? That's definitely TI. So I'm a little bit confused. Because, yeah, you got damage. I assume D is just damage, so that makes sense to me. Let's go bring up, like, let's just do that. So you got damage, damage plus interrupt plus days, heal over time. Oh, threat increase. Ha! Found it. Got it. Got it. I see now. I don't know what I can tick this for, but I guess maybe that's the things I can show in and out. And then avoidance buffs is defensive strike. That's the one I haven't used yet, though. But that's why we're here. You know, if I was just doing this on my own, I wouldn't have anybody to correct me and tell me I'm not very clever. Oh, so it does look like... I don't know how many there'll be, but as a warden, you do at least get things for the gambit specifically that you use. So, for example, it wants us to use goad a certain amount of times. So, is that for every single one, or is it just kind of some of them, if not all of them? These are things I will obviously work out over time. Oh, that was surprisingly weird. And I should be able to press G. I almost want my deeds not to come up, because I feel like I'm going to get full of them. There we go. That's good. I was going to say, otherwise you'd have a lot more deeds, and in theory a lot more trait points, right? It would be very unbalanced. I'm just going to end up pressing random buttons, I will be completely honest. And it's probably going to annoy someone. It's probably going to annoy me, to be honest. So I understand 1, 2 is damage plus damage over time, or interrupt plus days. So is it better for me at this point to then do 1, 2 to get the boot because of the cooldown of doing 1, 1 to get the other thing? I was just completely outshined by Warden at one point, and now I just want to feel better. And maybe some people can learn along with me, you never know.
Megavannon.
Okay.
Megovanen, stay a moment.
Let's just complete a load of quests, because at that point we can also get experience, and I also realize we're level 7 and we haven't traded yet. We should probably end up trading, right?
At your service and your
So,
families.
what line do we go down then? What's the best line? The only line I've ever seen a thing for is red line. That seems to be ranged and maybe damage over time. And then shield and fist to protect. So I'm guessing damage is more red line then. Damage over time, damage or attack duration. Yeah, this seems to be ranged, sort of healing slash tanking maybe, and then damage. So I'm guessing... I feel like I probably want to go red then, right? That seems like that makes sense. More damage over time, which I do love me some damage over time. And then attack duration, outgoing healing. Gambit builders build a stacking melee damage buff, max of 6%, individual gambit bonuses, plus we also get a load of this stuff. I assume these are all like different gambits we can get, right? Or this is just all this stuff. Okay, we'll go red then. Red seems to be more my style, I guess. Bleed damage or gambit builder damage. So I assume that means these skills do more damage. We'll go with that for the minute. I think, well, by base default, like 5% over 4% is better, even by 1%. So I think just from that standpoint, it's good to maybe do it that way. Could be completely wrong. Could be a terrible idea. But I think that's the way we'll go for the minute. And, you know, you don't have to have the perfect setup to start with. You can always change it later, which is nice. Yeah, I'm guessing it is useful, just maybe not at this point in time. Like, I don't think they'll purposely put a useless trait in there, but I haven't really seen... Well, I guess damage over time is, what, 2-1 or whatever it was? Also, we've got shield pierce, so that's a ranged... So it looks like these are all ranged skills after our gambits. So we got like our 3 gambits, which I guess stays the same, and maybe they just get more powerful over time, like improved or something. And then we've got the gambit, and then we got like separate range stuff, right? That seems to be, from my brief look at it, what that would be. But even like... Yeah, like, that's heal over time, that's damage. We've only got 1 damage over time at the minute, so I don't think it's as big a deal at this current second. But it is good to know what the damage over time is, just 3-3 plus threat increase. So I assume, from what I understand, the threat increase is... It's not really going to be a big deal for us as a player right now. It would be more for group stuff if we wanted to tank, I guess. There is a plugin for it called Daily Tasks. I haven't got it installed, but it will then tell you where you can trade in everything and sort of the highest levels and stuff. If not, generally what I would suggest doing is if you go to a homestead, they will have just areas at the homestead for like each 10 levels to give in the task items. So that's my 2 suggestions. But daily tasks is pretty great. It's good to make sure you try and do your daily tasks, because every 2 days you can get an optional crafting thingy, and it's a 100% chance to crit. I've got no wolves up here. That's fine. So at least that kind of, like, we can get some initial damage by pulling, I guess, run speed, so that's good to know. That's sort of like my barrage, except without the damage over time. Yeah. But sometimes I think there's some bits with those that they don't have certain tasks, but for the most part, I think they're all there. It's better than having to travel between like 3 different regions. But with at least with the daily task plugin, it can also show you the different leveled areas. It's Warden faster than Hunter. In what regard? Like faster running? If so, yes. I think we can get to 38% later. Faster killing? Maybe if we were more skilled than we are, possibly. But to make it clear, we aren't doing Lotro point farming on this. We're going to get Lotro points, but it's not the purpose of it. Technically. This isn't the free-to-play account or anything of the sort. We're going to be going back to the free-to-play account tomorrow, for those that are more interested in that. I just wanted to take a little bit of a break. Oh, I forgot, yeah, there's like a limit to that. I just thought you could buy one straight off. I mean, I've got the gold for it. Like, I haven't actually played him after last night, but I could easily get 1,000 gold by July. More than, easily. Oh, no wonder I can't. There we are. Now I can move. Yeah, it's just because my kin on Arkenstone, which has just been there for years and years, which was me and my friend, is like rank 10. So, like, there's never been like limitations to it. Yeah, that's all we're going to hear around this area for a very long time is Mega Varnen. But that's fine. That's not a huge deal. We just need to make sure that we are picking up quests. That said, something I also want to do is we're going to go grab the crafting stuff, right? We're not going to do this quest. That doesn't really count. I'm not counting it since, well, it's not really part of the thing, right? But we're going to go to our apprentice, and we wanted forester woodworker, right? That was the idea. So woodsman seems to be our best thing. And then if we make a tailor, I mean yeoman, I've got a yeoman. We can easily have tailor from the yeoman. So we could actually have a character that's all maxed out, but we could have send over the tailor stuff from the forester, and then that should all be good. Yeah, woodsman seems to be a good idea. Now, next big thing is, do I have in my inventory this thing? Do I have... No, I don't. Right. Time to spend some Lotro points. Because... There we go. Because I kind of can't deal with it now. Especially with the 4.5 second forester chopping duration. You know, that's a big thing that we want as many of as we possibly can. Yes, we have 2,000. This is not, again, our free-to-play, though. Though I have been doing a lot of, like, leveling to 20 for the loot boxes, and from that I can easily get, you know, an extra 100. So, you know, I can get about 105 Lotro points in an hour and a bit. It's not that bad. Yeah, I would... If I was on Arkenstone, I know I have a spare regular universal crafting, universal toolkit on my shared vault, but the fact I haven't got it on here, like, I need a couple of them anyway on Evernight, so I may as well just sort of pay for them, really. I guess we can also open the Hobbit gift and see what we've got there. Just money, it's fine. But virtue experience. Oh, what virtues am I supposed to go for? I actually think I can go to this thing, right? Because we should start actually looking into that. Yeah. Again, unlike Arkenstone, I've got tons. It's just Evernight, that's the issue. So Warden, from what I'm reading, it looks like valor, determination, confidence, wit, loyalty. So we can start going into those. I think wit is just like an overall good one to focus on, right? Just because it's pure physical mastery and crit rating. So we'll start earning into that, even though I got a tiny bit into charity. But it's only 20, it's literally nothing. And over, you know, the completions of these, we should get, you know, more from that.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Especially from decompletions. Okay. What else do I need to do? We, so far, can get rid of these, actually. That's a good point. And none of these are better, just because, like... Vitality's nice, but we're getting it from, like, our earrings and stuff, because it's decent, and I'd rather the extra agility for the other stuff. Oh, hello. But yeah, what I've read from this, which is a thing for Redline, is, yeah, valor, determination, confidence, wit, loyalty. So loyalty is apparently good morale, wit is finesse and critical, confidence is crit rating. Determination is agility, it looks like, and valor is... I don't even know what valor is. Physical mastery, I'm guessing. What's determination give us? Agility and physical mastery. Yeah, that makes sense. What's got us wanting to do the completion tree? It's just something we talked about a couple streams ago. Just a couple of us. I can't remember who it was exactly that had sort of done one themselves or was talking about it. But yeah, I was talking about sort of going through the areas, doing a completionist thing. I wanted to make a warden or a new character anyway for stream. Thanks for the follow as well. We wanted to make a new character anyway, and I've been wanting to play warden for a while. The two classes I want to do recently is I want to learn warden, and I want to do guardian, and I kind of want to do burglar again, but I've got to, I'm making new characters on overnight anyway, so I could do one for each pretty much anyway and learn them all is the idea. But yeah, I think it's that. Just we were chatting about it on stream. I thought it was a cool idea, and it's something I wanted to do for a little while beforehand anyway. But there was also this sort of thing with it as well, where I realized, yeah, that's why I think wouldn't do it on stream. I probably play it off or whatever. But at least like I can also, it's the first class I ever played. So I kind of want to go back and learn it, but like past me is the way I've said it. But what was it? I was kind of saying that. Oh yeah, the advantage we get from doing completionist rather than us playing just sort of as I normally would, as we kind of learned yesterday, I leveled up my my hunter on overnight to level 64 without any weaponry, without doing any quests, and he was severely lacking. I eventually got gear, but I still think we're really far behind because I haven't got any virtues because I've done no deeds or anything of the sort. So at least doing this, we'll get virtue experience from the deeds, which will help us out as we level up, and we don't have those limitations from free to play as well, so we should be able to get all of them. And it just, no. I'm really bad at virtues. Like, we could have exactly the same character, exactly the same gear. I think we even did in some cases, and as some other people. And because of my virtues or lack thereof, there would be such this massive difference between mine and the other people's characters. Yeah, it's one of those things, especially, I like... It also works if you've got it on multiple characters. It will also tell you what other characters you can use it on. I am not going to die this early on. I realize I have a damage over time plus a heal over time. I should probably use it, but do I have just an initial heal straight up, or just heal over time? It looks like just a heal over time. I'm going to be that guy and just get a one hit in, so at least I count as defeating him. Yeah, I think because ever since the new system, the new virtue system came in, I just completely neglected or kind of forgot basically forgot about virtues, and it kind of led to my downfall. Cool. It's just because, something... If I had sort of done the Iron Man this sort of way, I would probably have not died by knowing that. Yeah. But yeah, my plan for this year is I definitely want to get, one of each class to at least 100 is my idea, because I don't like the idea of chucking away legendary items. I said it multiple times, but I kind of feel bad when I chuck away legendary items I get. So much so that I've ended up filtering them out on one of my champions. But I'd like to be able to, I get a burglar's dagger of the third age, and I just send it to my burglar. I get a guardian's belt of the third age, I send it over to my guardian. That sort of thing. So that's the reason I'm also doing a lot of this, is I want to learn the characters, get them to 100, be able to switch between everything, and that sort of jazz. I think that would be quite fun. I've played this game long enough that I could probably, learn classes. Even if I had learned one class per year, I would know all but one class of the game. And then I'd have a year to learn the last one, which I probably should learn Hunter at some point, considering how I play Hunter. Learn to be classy. I think that might be impossible, that might be the most impossible task I've ever been given. Right, I'm going to do a few things, actually. I've just realized how cluttered my inventory ends up being because of this, like... As a joke on one of the characters I was deleting earlier, I decided to open up every single box I get at the beginning of the game, and it basically fills my entire inventory, which is slightly annoying. Okay, I think all this stuff can just go. Eventually. Oh god, I hate vaults at the minute. Vaults are really slow and it's kind of getting on my nerves. Okay, cool. I've heard it's ever since the last update. And I definitely have noticed it more since the last update. But that could just be me. Okay.
Greetings to you. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your
Let's pick up as many quests as we can. That's just, yeah, Master of Crafting. This is that crafting class, quest. I don't think there's anything over this way, from what I know, but I guess we should check just in case. But from what I remember, well, the reason I think there isn't anything is because every time I've gone over here, I went over here for some thumbnail stuff, and there was no quests. However, that was on my max character, so there's a high chance I went over here and did something on it. No. However, that said, something I technically should also do is... yeah, okay, I've already got it. Make sure I show the trivial quest markers, because that probably won't be that big a deal, but it's worth having, just in case. Because then I can just focus on the map and go, oh, quest ring, let me do that. That's literally how to play. Okay. Like, ooh, earring. Nope. Useless. Oh, I should also have another... We're almost level 10, actually, but I should have another cluster point. Let's just chuck it into there for the minute. And I guess later on, we probably want to then maybe chuck more points in here. Let's have a look, actually. I've got like a... Admittedly, it's like end game Warden, so that's very, very far away. But having a look at it just quickly, it looks like we only put how many points in? It looks like we end up putting 3 points in here and then 5 points in here. So I guess maybe it's just a fact of like you're focusing more on the damage over time and more specifically the gambits themselves rather than the builders to start with. So that could be something worth looking into. What did we get Lotro points for? What did... Oh, ally of Ered Luin. Okay. Nice. Good to know. Right. It's weird, because I've done this so many times, especially recently, and now I'm here like, I don't know where all these quests are. What am I doing? How does this work? Yeah, I pretty know every quest this half of Ered Luin. When we get to, like, the other bit of Ered Luin, the dwarf bit, I'm totally lost. Yeah, so basically, yeah, so we can use, like, if we use this skill, we get the red, if this one we get shield, and this one we get, was it fist, shield, spear, is what it is, and then each of those have different combinations. So if we came in here, right now we have, like, spear, shield gives us this, and then spear, spear, spear. These are ranged attacks, I guess, or assailant. That's okay. That's not what we really want, but like shield, shield, fist, fist, shield, fist, etc., etc. What, the gambits themselves? I mean, you do sort of have the little shield bit in the bottom that kind of maybe it shows the initial. I think the shield bit or like the little bit in the left-hand corner shows the initial one because like this one it shows red. But I think that's why I was so like took me so long for this sort of thing is because I'm getting... oh, you mean these icons then? That, yeah, I think that would make more sense to me. If this was green and this was yellow, I think I'd have a lot... I wouldn't be perfect, like, I wouldn't click like that, but I think it would definitely help me along the way for sure. Because I was saying it even with the Gambit, right? The Gambit default, this thing, is like, you know, the background's blue, but the moment we get a Gambit, it's red, and I kind of forget that the skill's there, and it just becomes another attack skill rather than the Gambit skill, basically. Actually, I'm going to go over here. I've never, ever picked up these from down here, and I'm going to see what it's like. I don't think it's going to be worth it by any means, but I'm going to say... Actually, no, I lie. I have been down here once. A very, very long time ago. I may have even come here. To these, the normal skills, I think attack is generally... I think attacking skills are generally just red. Green skills are more support, I guess. Like, I think there is a sort of thing behind it, right? Like, this is, like, clears all gambits. That's actually what we wanted earlier. That's cool. Recovery and then quick recovery. So that's... What's the difference? Oh, that just clears one. That clears all. Ah, interesting. And then you can get, like, yellow as well, right? I think yellows are more like stuns and stuff like that. Because well, the only yellow I can think of... Well, that's yellow, but that's besides the point. Is I'm thinking of Dazed. There's a skill that Hunter gets that's like a ranged skill that dazes for like 30 seconds or something along those lines. Go for yellow trait tree, reset masteries. Whoa, these give you other stuff, do they? So, 2, 1, way. I'm getting into like the rhythm of it, I think, now, but I'm still definitely having to pay attention to the gambits. I'm sure, like, later on, or people that play a lot more often, or have played for a lot longer, can probably just in their mind go, like, oh, I need damage over time, it's this, 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 this. Like, especially for the 4 gambits. But I think, especially for a very, very long time, I am going to have this gambit helper up. But I think it's nice. I think this is a little busy down here, because I'm having this on this side, buff bars, and the gambits all together. But I think I'll be fine with understanding it. Yeah. I mean, didn't we say that the fact I can do farming with click delete U means I'm basically ready for Warden at that point? Okay, for sure, Cleansing Draft is better to do on the other side. 100%. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to focus more on trying to switch between keys, because the pure damage one, which is like 1-1, as nice as that is, the cooldown for this skill being 1 second, it just isn't as good, I don't think. I'm sure it's not that big a deal, but like I'd rather be able to go straight into another skill rather than wait for a cooldown. Telling us... what, the pending loot? Is that what you're on about? The little bag that's down here? You can't get rid of it as a thing because it's just in the alerts. The only thing you could do is, if you don't want the stuff, you can click into it and either loot it, or if you don't want it, press destroy all. Or there's another thing you can do, which is something we're doing on the free-to-play, is we're filtering out some of the loot as well. So, like, the super early... Because we don't have much inventory space, the super early crafting items we're actually filtering out on the free-to-play, just because they are not worth our time right now. We've got nowhere to store them, so... Yeah, it's mostly used for, loot boxes and stuff. I've actually unfiltered my loot boxes because I keep opening them. So if you ever get any loot boxes, feel free to send them to me on either Arkenstone or Evernight, to be fair. Yeah, I have it always select or always loot all. I think that should, in my opinion, be the default. I don't, I don't think that it should make you loot by default. I think it should just be immediately. Thingy. Ranged boot. But I'm not in the thingy. Wait, which one's ranged boot? Is it 2-1, 1-2, or 2-1? Or 2... I know words. Is it 1-1 or 1-2? I'll be honest, I'm also gonna totally forget that gambits exist and purely just end up using the wrong, like not even using the gamuts. I'm just going to end up pressing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then... Oh, we're not in range stance. Is that better? Is it better to go range stance? Let's try. I can also do this, can't I? So that's fine. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. So 1, 2. It depends on what level the gear is. I mean, obviously, early levels, you can send it to alt, or yeah, you can go on the auction, or maybe someone will get it, or sell it. I generally just tend to sell it. Later on, it turns into like past 100, which obviously is, depending on where you are, it could be a while away. You can deconstruct them and all that jazz. I definitely think there should be a system in, like, I'd like them to go back earlier game and like maybe do something with like early level gear. I don't know if it was even marked or something you could deconstruct. If they're not identified, yes. Wait, no. If they've not been equipped, yes. I think you can identify them and then sell them. But most of the time it's unidentified ones. But it's normally like... a lot of people sell them for like 20 gold or 200 gold. It depends on the levels. Yeah, true. So... I'm worried you're going to get me into bad habits with this whole thing. No, you can only... yeah, if it's been identified and leveled and stuff, you couldn't trade it, because it will be bound to you. And then if it's the best thing to do at that point is deconstruct it. But if it's been imbued, you can't deconstruct it. But yeah, I'm actually kind of scared to start on my... I'm trying to start on my first age champion stuff soon, is the plan. And I am genuinely kind of scared to do so. Like, I have imbued third ages. They're not great. But I'm like almost scared to like do it on a first stage, because I need to do a load of third ages to get the legacies I want as well. Yeah, we did have a look earlier. I'm just going off what you said, you know. And we also have this as well. So I assume also the fact that you can thank you, person. I assume also the fact it does interrupts and days is probably help with the whole thing, right? Because, you know, you can just go back and do damage to them, daze them. I think yeah, you can, once you, like, get to it, I think it's... Once you've done it for a little while, it's nice. Imbuement is where I get, like, scared, because it's, like, almost a more permanent thing. Yeah. Because, like, if I do a normal legendary weapon, I can switch out the legacies. If I imbue it, then I've got to, like, pay, like, 1,000 Lotro points to change out a legacy. Which is just annoying. Nice, then you spent less money on expansions than I have. Well done. I'm proud. I think I did spend... I did buy it on, like, the Black... What was it, Black Friday? Or was it Black Friday? Or was it the free quest thing where they made them like 99 Lotro points? I remember I bought them on my alt, all the expansions and stuff. I spent too much money on expansions in this game.
What can I do for you?
Most of the too much was the latest expansion.
Mind my words,
To be
traveler.
honest. I also just realized we've not been picking up any of the branches, so we should probably go do that. Because I would like... Macawi? Macawi? Please tell me how to say your name. I'm very sorry, but thank you for the follow. The Y is the only bit that I'm confused about. I think I got the rest of it alright. Maybe. I should just have a thing saying, I'm terrible at names, I apologize beforehand. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing to do. I kind of wish I did it on the free-to-play, but I also think not having it on the free-to-play is good, because I can kind of prove that even without that, it's all good. Because I'd be worried that if I started the first free-to-play thing with, like, I was lucky and I got this, you know, I got all the expansions for free, you know? And then someone would see that and go, oh, well, I can't play now because I didn't get everything for free. I feel like I can't start fresh. So the fact that we can, you know, ow, I hit my knuckle. But the fact that we don't have it, I think is more of a good thing for us, in that account, at least. It was around at the time. The account's been since, like, September, October 2019, I think. I'm kind of glad I didn't start it around then, because around March last year, I just took a massive break. I just didn't have the motivation to record anything. So, it's definitely a good thing that we didn't start when we did, as well. We'll see, though. Oh, I'm so worried I'm going to get sidetracked by branches now. It's fine, though. Won't worry about it. We're doing good, or I'm doing good. I hope everybody else is doing good. It's new character day. I'm being taught how to spam the same key over and over again. Oh yeah, for sure. It's certainly, you know, I think I've replied to a few comments that were like, "Oh, this is so grindy." You know, a lot of people saying like the game's like, you know, so pay to win, that sort of thing. Yeah, we're on overnight at the minute. Please don't show me up. But I've got a couple, you know, I've had a couple comments saying that, and I'm like, believe me, I know this isn't the most efficient way of doing this. This isn't the way you should play the game. But, you know, it's the way we're doing it.
What do you need?
To kind of show off the way of doing it. Like, I know what I'm doing is dumb. Like, if that was my actual account, I would be like, right, I'll pay for, you know, I'd either pay for VIP for a month or buy the starter pack. Predictions incoming. I think we'll be alright. We have a damage over heal over time skill this time, and we're not going to, like, overshoot a little bit, because we're not going to be overshooting, because since we're doing it completionist style, we'll be here for a while, because I'm not using any Slayer accelerators, so we're going to be getting the most out of that. And the reason I'm not using... because I'm not using Slayer accelerators, because I don't have time to get them all out. Actually, I have a lot, but not on Evernight. Oh, damn. What level are we shooting for? Oh, I clicked that already. I don't know. Because we're going to be doing Shire after this. We're going to be doing Ered, Luin, Shire as a nice, like, move to the right. You know, moving east. So we're going to do here, then we're going to go over to the Shire, complete all the Shire, which will take a while, because there's 75 quests plus that we've got to do, and then we'll be shooting to Breland. I even went on my champion today and did Breland Slayer stuff, and I know that's even going to take a while. Level 40. Well, we do have our favourite earring from Mordor and Minas Ithil, so I think we'll be good. Yeah, it's my only skill. I could do that now. I could get to level 100 without Mordor. I had to mention it, you know. It's the only thing I can do. It's the only thing I have over you. I don't think we'll get to 40 today. But certainly not today. But I like to think we can get this to 100. Yeah, the high elf rings, good. It doesn't give us experience though, but it's levels with us. What level are you again? And then we'll just make sure we beat that by a little bit. If we weren't doing completionist, I'd probably get further. But yeah. I'm not really sure what level we'll get to though. It'll be interesting to see. I want to say with the XP boost of 50%, I'd say I want minimum 17 today. Like minimum. I have time and stuff. I mean, mine my max character is like 1 month, 1 week of playtime. And that's like, I'd say that's decent for me. Like I said, well, that's without like boosting anything or anything like that, or like that's playing just really the main story for the most part. So I think that's pretty decent. The only advantage I have over that is because I did it in the episodic format. I'd only play a little bit per day. I'd maybe play half an hour a day, and through that I would be using a majority of my double experience. So maybe that's like double. Yeah, I think it's definitely possible. I don't want to like or like expect too much from myself, because not only are we, you know, if I was playing a hunter, I'd say, you know, that's easily 20. It took us 5 hours to get 20. Just trying to actually do it, I think it's definitely possible. However, I'm also trying to learn the character, so there's that extra aspect to it that we need to sort of add into the equation. That didn't take off my gambit. Oh. Interesting. Because what? It normally takes us like, if we're not in moving timer thingy, this thing, buff bars. So, and this one as well. It just shows us all these buffs, and like we can actually see the name of it. Because a lot of the time you actually get a couple like buffs and debuffs that are the same. They look the same in icon use, like the same icons used. So it's a little bit difficult to work out what's what. And also, you would have to go and look at the duration. So it's just an easy way to keep track of the time with buffs. And it does cooldowns as well. So if you had a potion that we used, it would add the cooldown of the potion. So that at least we could work there. I definitely want to look into more plugins, even if it's just potentially for videos. Because I was planning on doing. There was a comment I got on the free to play that was talking about like it's something I wanted to do. Is like, you know, when I do something in the free to play video, and it's like basically a bit more in depth, I want to do a separate video talking about it. It's you. But I was planning on doing that anyway, and someone wanted to do like a video, like they like, I don't know if they just came back to the game or if they were completely new or what have you, but like doing stuff for like deeds. I did think so. But doing stuff like going through like deeds, but very basically like the 3 types of deeds or 4 types of deeds technically: quest, slayer, exploration, meta, that sort of thing. Reputation technically is also a deed. I'm just going through a bit more like basic Lotro stuff, because apparently people do seem to think I know something at least about this game. They may be lying about that. I'm in combat, how nice. Can you not? I want some damage over time. I do love me some damage over time. Please give me some damage over time. The only thing as well, I might as well point it out now, that we're not going to be doing in this area is Sarnor, just because it's a lot higher level than us. It's like level 35 stuff, and same for the reputation, which we basically get from Sarnor. We will get a little bit of reputation, enough to get, I think, friend with just doing the deeds and also task items. But, yeah, I'm not going to worry too much. You love your names. Your characters. Is Sarnor 50? I thought it was 35. Oh no, I'm thinking of... It could be 50, but what I'm thinking of is the... It's 35 for the first stage relics, which is Doran's Hall reputation. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, no more on your main. I mean, I haven't even touched my main for ages, so... I think the only thing I've done today is I finally transferred all the crafting items off of... Tureen, the captain. I moved them all to my relevant characters. So I've spent like an hour moving this one bag, like carryall, between like 10 characters. trying to organize everything. But other than that, I haven't really played my actual main characters for a while. I mean, Talvelad's only really going to be played when the expansion comes out. So we'll see how that goes. But I think that'll be more on stream, I think, now, because we've kind of transitioned to that whole thing. Like, I was thinking about doing legendary videos on stream and maybe having, like, stream that for, like, 2 hours, but then have another thing later. So we still get a longer stream, but the initial 2 hours is the legendary thing, and then that gets edited down. So we still got that progressing, you know? Because the idea was every 10 of those we do... every 10 of those we do one Deeding episode on... Talvelad. That was the idea for the moment. Because, yeah, I need virtues. Ideally, I'd like to, before Gundabad is even out, get my virtues and stuff up, which really I need to do deeds on then. So, that's the thing. Yeah, we will get that done. Because we're doing this today. We're doing this today, free to play tomorrow, which is Saturday, and then Sunday I'm hoping for Iron Man again with the channel points. That's the idea I have, and then I'm hoping maybe Monday I get the free to play video up. That's my hope. That's my timeline. Hopefully. At some point, I am going to just have to start editing on stream, and then my life is going to become stream. Because if I streamed editing, I wouldn't get as distracted, I'm sure. I'm very bad at getting distracted mid-edit. I kind of zone out for myself. Oh, something tricked you into unfiltering loot boxes? What could ever have asked for loot boxes and done that? I hope they die as a Warden before level 20. How did that work? I don't have that button bound anymore. We have not died. We are level 12 without dying so far. We are good. The plan is undying. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the undying kinship name. That's sad. But we did get never dying as the kinship name. So that's always fun. It's close enough. Unless we remake it as a different name that's like a synonym for un. So we have like a different word than dying as the actual thing. Oh, I'm going to have to do these quests. I don't like those quests. Well, we have to do them. That sucks. Not a huge deal there. The good thing is we are going to get a ton of...
may be of service to me.
We are going to get a ton of experience.
Will you stay a moment?
Come and stay a moment.
Oh, you're a crafting dude.
Come and stay a moment, friend. Come and stay a moment.
Falling apart in a final way. That's what I'm going to do by the end of this. Imagine if there was a way you could make your own titles, except obviously with like a filter, I guess. But because you can't trust people, really, can you? You want this cape? You have to get high elf to get this cape. The only way. I like this one, I think, more than the heavy armor version, personally. Right, I'm still needing to get in the, like, loop. Yeah, I guess it is. I haven't really experimented with the family name stuff. The only thing I've ever changed is the generation of Fee-Man. By default, you're 10th generation, it seems, but... No. The High Elf comes default with... Came with Moria. Nice. Though it is what you can do. It's 1,000 lottery points. But my suggestion, yeah, it's from Mordor. You can get it from the starter pack. But obviously, if you're unable to still buy Miss Ithil, I'm not sure how much chance you'd have getting the starter pack. I only think it was it wasn't in the base edition. It was only in, I think, collectors or above. I think. Well, I do know it comes in the starter pack, which is £10 or $10, but I think it's a pretty good starter pack deal, to be honest. You get a race, you get a riding trait, you get a pick amount, basically. You get some premium housing rates. I actually think they've done a decent job with it, in all honesty. The starter pack, I don't know if it's on the lottery point, oh, it won't show me anyway. If you just look up lottery right here, special offers, but it is on the store, so I'm not sure if you'd be able to actually get it. But if you can get that, then I don't know if you can, how it would work. Oh, that's a point I wish you didn't bring up about the thingies. Yeah, the only annoying thing is you don't get the riding skill and all this stuff for one character, but we have to get more. Oh, I'd like to, but it's kind of that thing of like you go to other regions, right? So if we're not allowed to leave the Shire until we complete everything in the Shire, could we technically never leave the Shire? I think we may hold that one off. I know it does count towards the quests of the Shire deed, for sure. But we might have to not do that. Because I know it takes you like Evendim and Estelden, right? Do you know how long it would take, though, to farm to 130 with every character? Do you know how long it takes of farming Minas Ithil farms to get from level 120 to 130? It would take you 20 days to get from level 120 to 130 with purely Minas Ithil farms, assuming you get an average of 4 crops per. Because at that point, you don't get any XP boosts, because you don't have this earring, because it's past 120. You don't have this earring because it's past 105. Think of the money? Yeah, the 22,000 gold that I'd make. More money than I could put in my wallet. Per character as well. It takes you 50 days without the thing. What is it we worked out to? Where was it? Because this was our whole thing, right? And yeah, 130 would take 461,000 farms with normal experience. Yeah, it costs two and a half, 22,500. No, 2,252 gold basically. But you get 23k out of it. So. But yeah, with if you had the token of the Hornburg up to, and the other thing up to, let's say, even if it went to 100, it'd still be 52k farms. If you had the boosts all the way to 130, it would not be as bad, but still 230,000 farms compared to 460,000 farms. I mean, you'd have to also stop at one point and for sure condense all that money into coins. Did you see that post on Reddit where someone had like a vault full of like you get storage characters, and someone just had a vault full of them? I'm technically investing. You could actually probably pay for the XP tomes in the money that you make. It is probably, and still probably make a profit. I have a feeling that would work. But also that said, with what we've been doing on the Bjornings and stuff, getting them to 20 and maxing them out, or getting to 20 and then opening up the boxes is you could get yeah, Destiny Rep as well, true. I mean, even the enhanced XP supplies, 5 per level. If you stockpile a load of those, 5 per level, then that's also doable. It's by no means a practical way of doing it, but at least with like opening the loot boxes, we have a chance to get them. Very small chance, it seems, but still a chance. Ivy Hyperion, thank you for the follow. Wallet perk thing? Which thing do you mean? These? I assume you mean these. We're not using these currently, but we do have 24k basically that we could use. But no, the point of this isn't to, like, this character at least, is not necessarily to level up quicker. Because, like, although I'm using the earrings and stuff, I almost don't want to level up quicker. Because we kind of proved that, it's a little bit different in this case, but we kind of proved that with the Hunter being level 65, yeah, you can only use 5 and then it's like 1 per day, right? It, like, goes up by 1 per day. What might I not know? You're saying somewhere in Ered Luin that I don't know? Just so you can show off. I joke, obviously. Sicklefly Slayer. Oh, okay. When we get to Bree, then sure thing. I mean, in Ered Luin, I definitely say I know every area for it. Shire, I think I'm alright with. There is one place for spiders in the Shire, but I don't think it's ever worth it, because Scary's so much better. Like, that there's no reason for you to go there other than quests, technically. But sure, yeah, I was doing Bree. It's actually the one place I haven't done in my champion yet. I've done everything but Sickleflies and Nika Breakers right now. I logged it off in the Midgewater Marshes. So I hated them. What do I think of the Wildwoods? I played it when it came out, but I honestly haven't really gone back to it, because I don't know, not in a bad way, but I'm also kind of not interested in it at the minute. But I felt like it was cool. There's a couple of things that I wish was there. I really was hoping for like, the whole thing is rebuilding Trestlebridge, right? Or at least half of it is rebuilding the idea of rebuilding Trestlebridge. I really would have loved to seen, similar to the Hitbold stuff later, like if you had done like dailies to rebuild Hitbold or dailies to rebuild, Trestlebridge to its like former glory and all that jazz, and like make upgrades, like, make it so there's crafting stuff there and a vault and other stuff like that. I haven't done it in the sake of leveling. Yeah, I feel like we went there for a character at the time that was 43, but we haven't really gone there otherwise. The only other time I've gone is with my my Hunter at max, so I feel like that's like the whole reason I made the captain is so that I wouldn't be playing at max, which I think, is very unfair of, to play. If you just run through an area and suddenly nothing's attacking you, it's almost like, what's the point of playing through the area? Admittedly, that's how I played like most of the game recently, but that's because I've been trying to do deeds. But I'm sure, I'm definitely up for giving it more of a chance. I'm not sure if we'll play, well, we technically can't. We'll definitely play through it on this character at some point, because we'll have to, for the sake of deeding. But I don't think we'll do it straight away when we go Bree, just because of the level difference. Maybe when we're like Iridian, like after Iridian. Not Iridian, sorry, Evendom. I don't know how I mixed them up. There's a lot of people here. I think I'm just used to... Oh, I forget the guy's not here. I kind of forget that, like, On Arkenstone, I'm just not used to people being around because of like time zones and stuff. I think a lot of the time, but Evernite, I'm seeing so many more people. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely am glad. Like, definitely glad they added lower level content. I think I said even before. I definitely said before Wildwoods, at least was known to my knowledge, was happening. I definitely said it would be nice to have some, like, go back to Bree and do some quests at Bree and do, go back to the Shire and add something new in the Shire. So I'm glad they did it because it allows people to go back. But I'm like, especially the first day we went there, we were like one of the first people in there, at least on Arkenstone. To my knowledge, at least in the side we were on, there was nobody there, and we did that. And there was like a load of, going through as a level 43 character, it was nice. But then you have, level 130s coming through and just killing everything. It almost feels like it was like, I'd rather have waited probably a little bit longer so that I could actually, go through as intended a bit more. Because, not to say in a bad way, but it did kind of feel like we were just kind of pushed to the side by all the max level characters trying to, get the new tokens and get all the rep and stuff like that. Which, again, isn't a bad thing. Obviously, they want to play the new region as well. But it kind of did feel like we were pushed to the side a little bit. Yeah, recommended level would be nice on maps.
What do you need?
I think they do that quite in other games, right? I'm pretty sure.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Yeah, I was thinking of WoW when I was thinking of it.
Well met. Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
What do I have to do? I gotta kill some bears. You can level my Warden, right? You can level my Warden for me? Max out my Warden and I'll pretend I know how to play. But yeah, even if it was just like up here, like by whether, or like obviously on the map there are different places, but like level 10 to 15, something like that. I found that easy peasy. Don't think I quite have enough Lotro points for that currently. The only bad thing about buying the toolkit today is I now can't afford my my loot, my not loot box, my carry-all. That's what I'm thinking of, because it is not worth. I don't care what anybody says. It's not worth going for the medium or small. You may as well just pay the extra and get the large. In my opinion, you get so much, like, you pay 500 extra from a medium to a large, and you get 25 extra slots. It's basically doubled. Well, it is doubled. Yeah, grind a million Bjornings, easy peasy. I definitely on the free-to-play account plan to at some point buy a Valor, just because I would find that really funny. It would take, in theory, at our peak, 70 hours. No, 66 hours. To farm all the points we need. But 66 hours for a max level character. It's faster than leveling. I don't know what I'm trying to do anymore. That's assuming 100 an hour. Because how much is the Valor? 6695 at the minute? Yeah, 6695. It's going to be a lot of streams. It's going to, yeah, literally be 66-hour streams. Not obviously all in one go. But I think what we're going to do is... Well, this is the thing, alright? If I were to do that, that's like my ultimate goal, because I would find that really funny after like buying all the expansions, ideally, and stuff like that. It's going to be a long time. But... would... I did stop harvesting branches. Are you going to... You're an archer, what are you going to do over here? That's why I said, like, ideal circumstances. Like, once we've got a horse and, you know, some Bjorning, which is quicker, and a few more Like, once we've got a higher level character that's also farming Cardol and trinkets and all the other stuff, once we've got a token of the Hornbag, it's going to be a while, but there is a theoretical way we can go about getting 100 an hour. It should be 95 an hour, technically. And if we were to add, I've also just realized, like, buff bars is totally covering you. If we were to add, you know, an account helping us, obviously that wouldn't be what we ideally want, but that would speed up things even more. But yeah, Bjorning itself just speeds up, is going to speed up so much, because I'm going to move these up slightly. Because of the intro and stuff like that, and also the ability to get more Slayer accelerators. But if you don't do if you don't worry about the quests in this region, and you just do Slayer and exploration, you get 100 points. So that's the thing. Because you also get to level 10 by that point. So that's another 5, so it goes from 95 to 100. Then you go to the Shire. If you did all the stuff in the Shire Slayer stuff, that's 100. If you would add, well, if you were to do that with a character helping out, then that would also be a lot quicker. It is doable. It's maybe not going to be as easy on the free-to-play because of, like, XP tomes, and obviously we're not using another character to do it. But I didn't use another character when we did the video originally, my 95 in an hour. But it is going to be a lot of, like... Bjorning is obviously gets the... Oh, you're in the Shire. Nice. I can tell you're in the Shire because that quest thing... Yeah, you start off with, like, better gear. I mean, we're still using the same gear at the beginning. From the... I mean, yeah, like, the free-to-play is never going to be perfect. But that's... My whole point is we're never going to be the maximum efficiency. But that's technically good. Because... my idea is I want the free-to-play to be the base that anybody can do if they want to. And then from that, you could do better by, like, you know, oh, this takes this long, but we speed it up by, like, 20 minutes if I used another character or I had a friend help me. Or if we had these XP... oh, I've got the Steely Dawn starter pack, so I can do this a little bit quicker. You know. Rather than, like, someone trying to do it and going slower. They can always improve, basically. Because I'd say definitely getting the Steely Dawn starter pack just for lottery point farming itself is insane. It's probably the most useful starter pack I can think of for every character. I don't think there's a better one off the top of my head, except like the really old one that gave you a 90-minute accelerator, which is insane, and if a code for that exists, I will pay good money for it. Just saying. But I don't think at this point in time, I think the last time that was around was like 2014, 2015-ish maybe, so that is I think far gone at this point. What level do I get a speed boost? Also, I'm going to go off what this told me to do, so I'm going to do that. Even though I don't think I have any damage over time at the minute. 14, cool. Oh, is that why it was telling me it would be faster? I mean, as I said, I like the bundle they have right now, the starter one, like the high elf. What, my trait things? Never. I never do anything to give myself an advantage. Run speed's 14, cool. Yeah. Why can I not find bears? Why are bears the hardest thing for me to find in this area? Damn. Oh, sneaky. I'm truthful about everything. The only time I've ever lied is yesterday. when I said burglar was a healing class. And that's because it totally is. What on earth are you doing? Tinker's Guide, 2 copper... Oh, you're just doing the quests. Okay, I was like, why have you suddenly got such awkward items? All the books in 30 minutes? I definitely got a load. I did say... It was April Fool's, I was allowed to, you know? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I did have to clarify, though. It's fine, though. Yeah, I definitely got a lot when I was doing low-level stuff. It was pretty fun. I was doing on my champion. I was going around one-shotting stuff, AoE, and I love AoE myself. It's one of my favorite things to do in the game. Okay, cool.
Greetings, traveler.
Right, Glamir. Oh, actually, I never went back to Dulond, did I? I can't remember. Now he's found. And then... Yeah, okay, let's go back. I mean, yeah. But he's 119, so it didn't help. It didn't hurt to be able to... I actually did find, because we were a little unsure yesterday, that if you do the Barrow of Taradan, I think it's Taradan, which is the spider one in the Barrow Downs, that's got Broodhunter in it. The Broodhunter spiders do count towards Spider Slayer. We weren't entirely sure if they technically count, but they do. So that's fun. That means, yeah, that's actually probably one of the better ways of doing it for us in this situation, because rather than killing double the amount of enemies, we're killing, well, technically
How can
half.
I be of service?
As much as
Could
we
I
need
speak
to.
with you a moment?
We're going to go to Dulon first. I think the Now Is Found quest finishes at Celandum. So what we're going to do is we are going to do that last. Because that way... And I will pick these up now, because I just remembered. But yeah, we can... What was the time? Yeah, we can go there at the end after Thorin's Fall. Yeah. The only things I need to do... Because I realized I just... My virtues are decently leveled, because he had a Valar to get him to 105, so they're not, like, nothing. But at least we can... like, do a little bit extra. You have to re-enable it after every fight. I will totally forget to do that then.
Mago, will you lend me your ear?
Hopefully it's not a massive thing.
The
Like,
souls of the Eldar.
I'm sure it'll be a big deal, but as long as it's not,
Will you
like,
hear my
life or
sorrows?
death situation, which I'm sure it isn't for run speed, then I think we'll be fine. Do I go to Glamir first before I go to Avert a War? Huh. I won't say no to the 15 Lotro points. Nice to see. This is basically just Lotro point farming at this point. I feel like I don't know if we'd be quicker. An hour and 50? Okay, we're definitely not. Even with the boosts and stuff. Like, because again, it's half an hour for the High Elf intro. High Elf can be champion, yes. My, not my Ballard one on my main account, but my Ballard 121 on my alt account is a High Elf. I very much regret not making my champion a High Elf. But I think it was already made before. I can't remember.
The Ranger Langlass prepares to mount an effort to rescue the Elf Prince Avorthal from the clutches.
I definitely think High Elf is my favorite race in the game.
We must hurry.
I was saying earlier, if Tarvelard and Ensfield could have been High Elves, they probably would have been. Even though I made Ensfield on here an elf, but that's because, you know, he's an elf on Arkenstone, he should be an elf on here. Yeah, they do get a nice cloak. I have a man champion. I don't know, I just think High Elves are cool. And they get the ring as well that helps you. Something about wardens. I don't know. Something about wardens. There is a race change in there, but it's like 2,000. I don't think I care that much. If you take damage from range stance, you get a stacked. Wait, if you take damage in range stance, you get a stacking 5% damage decrease. So you take less range damage, but a majority of the time they'll come for attack. I mean, that's good because I hate ranged enemies. Oh yeah, but I think by that point, you know, you're probably getting maybe crafted stuff and other things like that. It's just nice for at least the first couple of levels not to have to worry about 3 pieces of jewelry. Because one of the big things I noticed with our free-to-play especially is we have no jewelry to start, and that's definitely a big thing. Yeah, I think I have a man burglar, but I kind of want to make a hobbit burglar, even though I don't really like hobbits or dwarves. I kind of want to make a stout axe burglar, actually. I think that would be kind of fun. A lot of yellow islands. Yeah, I definitely think, I was thinking about making a stout axe burglar. Because you can't be a dwarf burglar, but you can be a stout axe. But I love the idea of a burglar, I don't know. I was about to say something. I can't remember what I was going to say now because I got confused. I was going to say, I love the idea of a burglar crafting. Oh yeah, that was it. Stout Axes at level 29, part of their enmity, gets 10% experience boost from crafting, and I think it would be cool to have that as a a burglar stealing things. I know it's not quite how it works, but imagine stealing things like crafting stuff from people and then crafting with them, steal it off their dead bodies. How's it going? We are going well. We are level 14. We have yet to die. We are indomitable. It's always fun. And I think I'm getting the hang of the pressing 2 buttons. Well, 1, 2, and then 4. Yeah, I think maybe do a dwarf burglar. I was thinking about Hobbit. Because it's like kind of, works in lore. Kind of. And I don't think, like an elf burglar. Imagine if you could be an elf burglar. I just don't think it works for a taller class. So I definitely think having like Hobbit or dwarf would be fun. How are you level 14 already? 11, sorry. I'm 14, but... Oh, it's because you've got this on. Look at you. Hobbits are bad. Also, the intro is a bit of a pain because of the level discrepancy. Ooh, that would be... I feel like it'd be interesting. I'd like it to be responsive enough to do that. I definitely feel like there's some weird response issues. That could just be me, though. Just not getting used to it yet. But I definitely feel like there's a lot of delay between me pressing a key. Like, going 1 and then 2. I feel like pressing 2, there's a delay before it actually goes. But that could just be me. Being weird about it. Oh, what's this? These are my travel skills, right? Not travel, but, like... So you got stealth and forced march. Nice. Definitely trying to show off. I knew it. Oh, we got a melee skill as well. That's nice. Oh, what's this though? Oh, it's ambush. Ambush victim. So I guess I have to maybe be in careful step before that works. Okay. What do I think about Lawemasters? I like the pets. I really enjoyed them. I got a little bit stuck with my Lawemaster around level 43 in Angmar. I'm not sure if that's Angmar causing issues for me or if it's sort of the later level stuff.
How can I be of service?
But I haven't really played enough of it recently. I kind of want to go back to him, but he was a stream-only character was the idea, but I think all my characters have turned stream-only at this rate because I'm only streaming my characters. at the minute. I haven't really played off-stream too much. Okay. That looks dumb, so we for sure are going to do this as we go. Yeah, I think right now it's not got anything. To tell you how long ago I last played that character, he still has a sturdy steel key that he got as a drop in his inventory. So that's how long it's been since I've played on that. So the virtues have changed, for sure. Like the whole system, let alone me actually doing virtues. That was back when, you know, some guys wants to buy. I saw 320 the other day, so that was insane. I was like, I have 7 of them right now. I want to get 10, but the problem is, right, Ithilien shards aren't as useful as Dwarogleam shards. Because Ithilien shards, what do Ithilien shards? Are there for essences, right? I was looking at this up earlier because I was like, oh, I have like 9 Ithilien shards or 7 Ithilien shards. Like, oh, I can make some ember-worthy crafts soon. And then I realized it's only for the reputation for crafting items from the recipes obtained within the faction reclamation of Minas Ithil. What I'm actually thinking of is the Dwarogleam. I don't have them on this server though. I don't think it's on Arkenstone. Sadly. I mean, we could have a look quickly. But yeah, Dwarogleam shards. Oh, I realized what I actually want, because you can use those to make ember-worthy crafts to get embers of enchantment to then get better gear. So, yeah, I'm gonna probably start farming. Yeah, I've got to check. But I've got to start farming the Ironfold stuff rather than. Oh wait, what? No, Emberworthy craft recipe Minas Ithil Cook does not exist. I'm checking how many Ithilien shards I've got on this server. On Arkenstone, I've put them all in my shared vault, but I haven't on this server. Hello. Someone can tell I was doing virtues last night. Okay, let's have a look. Oh wow, I've had so. Do you think I have enough crafting items in my inventory? Damn. I might not even have any. Huh. That's weird if I don't have any. Oh, there's 5. I've got 5 there. Let's do in my shared storage. Getting messages. Can you have 30 gold? You know, I don't think I can afford it. I have a feeling I won't be able to afford 30 gold. Why do you want 30 gold? What do you want 30 gold for? I'll do it for my other character. Farming? You want to get that high? Okay, fine. Oh, I've got to go trade. We have to copy this name. Have 30 gold. Yeah, it's Brandon in chat. He was following us around earlier. Now, don't come all asking for my 30 gold. To be honest, you could probably ask me for like 100 gold and I'd probably still give it to you. Don't ask for 100 gold. I've got to afford a kinship house, right? I've got to afford a kinship house first, which is really not that much, I don't think. No, you've already got 30 gold. I only have 100 gold on here. You know, I'm poor. Oh wow, that's fun. There we go. Fixed it. Do I not have any on here? Oh, I put the low stuff in my vault. I wonder. I've got... Another 3. Stay far. I'll make another kinship. No, I was saying what I can do though, right? I can just go into... once we've got a kinship house, I'll just convert it all into money. Into physical coins. Because if I, eventually do level 1 to 130 with only farming, we should get 22,000 gold from that. We've got to convert it eventually. That'll be good. So how many have I got? Did I not put it in my shared storage? Oh, I must have put it in my regular vault. That's weird. Okay. Let's fix that. How to get out-leveled and pay someone to do it. Pay someone 30 gold because they want to farm. We did make a kinship. It's called Never Dying. Because Undying, unfortunately, was taken. And the Undying was also taken. I can do. You say her name is Dampe. Like the Legend of Zelda. That's a character, right? In Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Did I not move it though? I didn't. I've only got. Oh god, I'm so bad at this game. I've only got what, 8 of them? I think apparently. Yeah, 8. Damn. House sad. Right, I've got to do it on here. Are you logged in? I think you have to be logged in if you aren't already. Can't add you without. Actually, can I? Cannot perform kinship operations on that player. And this way, I don't have to worry about... if you're logged in, then I can... Is that 2 L's? It is. Do that, and then... do that. I can't perform that yet. Dun, dun, dun. And then eventually, I don't know when we can get a house. Oh, we're already ranked 2, I didn't realize. Message of the day and kinship chat, and then I get kinship titles, and then how do I? Wait a minute. Gotta like copy your name again. Damn, such a long name. What is this? It isn't a hobbitkin. It is just a I select mixed race thing. Oh yeah, you said July, right? No, we just we bought mixed race one. So I don't know if that allows all of them. They cost the same, so I don't know how that works. I don't even know what my kin is. I think it's man on Arkenstone. At least doing all this, I can get like decent crafting stuff. I can just move all the refined waters and stuff into my kinship. Cool. Oh, that's definitely not your name. There you go. Hey, someone's here. How nice. Right, I am going to log out. But as we found, I have a total of 8 Ithilien shards. So what's that like? 2 grand? 2,000 gold? Right? Anyone want a chill 2 grand? That'd be fun. Yeah, I think on Arkansas I've got more though. I ain't got that much. Right, let's get back into it.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh. Huh. Did I not pick up a quest that I should have? There's a quest where you go talk to him. Let's go back. I already gave you 30 gold. You can't ask for more stuff, even if it is worthless. Yeah, that was my thought, like, for the whole, if we were to try and get from 30 to, like, 1 to 130 with only farming, we could probably make enough to afford the XP tomes to then make it quicker. At least, like, later game. So that'll be fun. I was even thinking if it was worth buying the XP tome, not the XP tome, sorry, the Slayer Deed accelerators off the auction hall on the free-to-play character, or not. I didn't know what was best. What on earth am I getting pinged for? What is going on? Why am I getting pinged? Oh, someone's interesting. I had someone reply to a Discord message in a server from, like, maybe a year ago. I'm like, okay. Not quite what I was after, but sure. You do you. So I think up here... Doesn't this guy have a deed? Or a quest, sorry, to... Send me over there? No. Okay, we'll go Glamir first. Ah, don't look at my Discord. My Discord is messy. I've got like eight like notifications on there. It's bad. I do that on servers because there's a couple of servers that like they just ping everybody, and it's stuff that I'm not necessarily needing to know right now. A lot of them I have most of them muted. I have a lot of servers muted, but I don't like having the like red circle thing. But I've got like 3 people that have sent me 2 messages that I just haven't replied to, and I'm really bad for replying, and I apologize.
Megovanen.
I don't think there's anybody here.
Swilad Melon. Greetings to you.
I actually disabled because I was getting annoyed with it. Whenever I go live,
Will you lend me your ear?
there's 3 notifications that go off in the Discord. So I've disabled one of them,
Spare a moment of your time?
at least, and I'm thinking about disabling the second one, but I'm not quite sure yet.
Help me.
I've definitely done this out of order like than I would regularly do, but that's fine. If you are playing in 4K, and you can go into UI settings and scroll all the way down eventually, you can scale your stuff up to as tall as that. I should have done an April Fool's video where I just do this. Just play like this scale. Oh, that messes up all my things. Oh, actually, I've got UIs. It's fine. But yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Okay, I didn't really pay much attention. It would be nice if they did better scaling stuff. It's one of my big complaints, actually. Is like that they are targeting such a lower resolution than they should be. They are targeting 1024 by 768 when they should, in my opinion, be targeting at least 1920 by 1080 or 1600 by 900. At minimum, in my opinion. I know a lot of laptops are 1366 by 768, but I also feel like they're now a majority of them are 1080p. Because like the movies and stuff in game are 1024 by 512, so not even 16 by 9, which is even more annoying. Yeah, if you go on the Steam survey, a majority of players, I think it's like 60% of players are playing with 1080p, so in my opinion it should be that. What I think is weird is like even like the Mordor movies and stuff like that were that really low resolution. Yeah. So one of the things I ended up doing, at least when I was recording videos and editing them, is especially on like the cutscene things, you have the overlay on the top and the bottom. I got rid of that and used the base file from the game directory, and I'd run it through this AI software thing that upscales it to 4K, and then I downscale that to 2K, and it, in my opinion, looks so much better. Yeah, with chat you can change the stuff, can't you? Yeah, but I think it's a little bit janky. Well, the movie I get confused with is the Mordor one, because I think it lags even just like playing it from here, right? Where is it? Oh, I can't because I haven't unlocked it? Oh, well, either way. Like, the Day of Many Dooms or the Destruction of Dol Guldur, they just look so bad. I feel like they have these videos, or they could at least recreate them. Like, with newer models and stuff. I mean, I can get the video up, actually, on thingy, right? I know where they're hidden. I've already edited them enough. I'm getting attacked. What on earth happened here? What's happening in my bag? There we are. Hang on. What level are you now? What level are you? Alright, fine, I see how it is. That's the quest I need to do. I just want to see a level. You know, I don't need to be mocked and laughed at. Where is the video there? I love that. Into Mordor, out Mordor. Destroy Mordor. So there's a file called Destroy Mordor. It's fun. But like, look at this. The size of this on my monitor. This is the default size of this video.
Into the fire. The power of Sauron went with it.
Like,
His
I like
works
this
were
video.
unmade, and he
But like,
was
didn't we see a thing about
Were it
Gandalf
not
on the
for Gollum, the quest would have failed.
like?
After coming so far,
What was it?
after enduring
Let's make sure I'm not
so
dying.
much, after the sacrifice, so many friends stood at the crack
Is this?
of fate.
Okay,
I chose.
let's
How
just.
can I bear the shame?
It's fine, Frodo. We don't
I
care.
let everyone down.
Okay, Frodo, that's fine. Where is the one that I'm thinking of? This one. Look how laggy this is, right? Spoiler. We all know what happens.
Bring
Look how laggy this, like, fire is. You know?
Gwaihir and his kin braved the great peril of the skies.
It's running at, like, 10
and carried our
FPS.
heroes from the wreck of the burning mountain.
I apologize if it's genuinely a spoiler. I mean, it technically happened, right? Wait, this game is Lord of the Rings? Who's Sauron? I think you may have been on the wrong website if that was what you've been reading. Just saying.
Well met. Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Yeah, the game's been out for 14 years. Come on. Oh, I need to go talk to Askel, damn it. Hi. Injured my legs.
Might you lend
This
me
is
a
my
hand?
biggest use for buff bars, is the, as we know, my lack of stairs and the ability to do what we need to do there. I'm just expecting a thing in chat saying stairs in a second. Stares at me menacingly. That should have been our kinship, the stair jumpers. That could have been what we had. Oh, my virtue capping is maxed. I should probably jump into another virtue then. I should also equip the virtue I'm supposed to be equipping. What was the one we said we need to go for? Determination? Loyalty? I'm gonna go determination. The Order of the Grand Stair. No, sorry, this isn't our free-to-play. We're back to the free-to-play tomorrow. This is us on my main account, learning Warden, because Warden's probably, well, it's one of the two classes I kind of know the least about, this and Guardian. So I thought I'd actually learn. But yeah, we're back to the free-to-play tomorrow. We did unlock the Bjorning. That video should hopefully be out, like, Monday, I hope. There's a lot of streams I've got to go through. We're doing, like, 10-hour streams, and it's, like, 7 streams worth. I get sick of my voice eventually. I actually think listening to myself at 2 times speed is worse than listening to myself at 1 time speed. But the problem is, it would take me twice the time to edit, so... Oh, please don't say you've done that. Oh, I found it. What's this? With bronze sword and intro gear... Well, that's because you're higher level than me. Big strong. Many strong. I'm glad you enjoyed, though. We have to wait for Percy now, so let's just chill. Waiting for him. I've definitely been enjoying the free-to-play. It's just nice to eventually come back here and be like, look at all the nice free stuff we get every single time. Like, you know, my free horse and my level-boosting earrings. 13-hour stream, you say? Those are rookie numbers, they are. Hey, Percy. Oh, I completed Misplaced Cook. Interesting. I didn't know that would work that way. Nice. I don't think it's my voice in general. Like, I kind of got over that hurdle, like, 4 years ago at least. In terms of recording. Like, having to listen back to it is a bit more of a pain. But I think I'm mostly over it. It's more the listening to, like, multiple hours in a row. So what I'm actually planning on doing, I am slowly but surely uploading the VODs. So while I'm trying to get on top of the VODs, because they're taking up a lot of space, and then I can start working more on the free-to-play, which I am doing anyway, but... I have, like, no spaces. I've got a spare 2 terabyte hard drive that is just, like, full of, like, 3 streams, because I need to, like, edit them down to upload. It's bad. Like, one stream is, like, 600 gigs. It's a problem. My new thingy? What thingy? Oh, that's also full. That's 2 terabytes. That's got the first 3 days of free-to-play episode 3 on it. So what I've done is I've taken the streams. I've taken the streams. I've run through them. And I've cut out all the bits I want from each day. And then in theory, I can delete the stream and just have the, like, rendered condensed file that's only, like, a couple of gigabytes then. That's how I'm doing it at the minute. But I still have to keep those videos to upload for the streams, VODs. But I can't do those stream VODs till I'm up to date. The next one I've got to upload is the 16-hour Captain one. The problem is that's going to take 16 hours to upload. It's about a 1-to-1 with my internet upload speed. So as soon as this stream's done, whenever it's done, potentially, if we do it like midnight-ish, if we go over, then maybe not. I like to just... It's not necessarily the high quality, it's the fact that I'm actually recording in high resolution, so I need the higher quality. I actually upload it in 4K and everything. The stream's in 1080, the videos is in 1440p, and then I upload in 4K because YouTube gives you extra bitrate. Like, even if you change the resolution to 4K between that and 1440, it's so different. But I don't have it set to a particular thing, it just, the bitrate changes depending on how much is on screen. And because there's a lot of foliage and stuff and a lot of moving and all that jazz, it's just a bit higher than it's supposed to be. And also I'm doing really, like, I tend to do really long streams, so that's why. I mean, the 16-hour stream is only like 600 gigs, but I don't know. So I'm playing in 1440, and then I'm streaming in 1080. So yeah, that might be why the UI looks a little bit smaller. I kind of have to go some weird hurdles with my monitor, because I've actually got a ultra-wide, so I'm already cutting off like half of it on the sides. Let's get water splatter. But honestly, I can't get used to 1080p anymore. Like, part of me wanted to get I have a spare 1080p monitor, like, right next to me. And part of me was going to start, like, streaming on that one. But I don't know. Because we've joked about, like, my cycling stream thing, while I cycle while I stream. And for that, I'd be able to put my monitor up on my shelf and actually do that. And that would actually perfectly work with that screen, so. But that is mainly a joke that we've done. I would get far, far, far too tired. But I'd cycle a lot. Do a 10-hour stream, that's like 200 kilometers I could do, easy. It's not bad. Okay. Where do I give in quests? I don't even know anymore. It's 1,000 meters. What is it, km to miles? It's the US do miles, it's 0.6 miles. I don't know anymore. What a meter? 100 centimeters. Centimeters. How many millimeters? I knew that was coming. Yeah. Make it part of the farm to 130. Yeah, I can only farm while I'm cycling. That would take... What? I said it was 50 days, but... That would be 24/7. Do I like cheesecake? Not particularly. I don't think so. I haven't had cheesecake in a long while, but I can't really remember if I like it or not.
Service and your families. Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
Now this makes sense for us to do it this way. I'm not sure that's how that works. Oh, come on. I was thinking about it. I was going to buy a external drive that was like 16 terabytes recently. Even just for archival stuff. Not archival, but like once it's transferred. The reason I bought a... because what I bought recently was a 2 terabyte NVMe enclosure because if I edit off that, it's just better. And it's USB-C, so I can transfer like 10 gigabits and stuff. That was the idea. Which actually really worked. And then the idea is I edit them on my main computer, where it's like I've got my ultra wide and all that jazz, and like it's easier for me. And then I just transfer them over to my other computer, my old stream PC, which is still decent. What, 7700K, 1060 in it, and 16 gigs of RAM, that jazz. And then I just leave that overnight rendering while I'm streaming, render out while I'm also streaming on here. Because what I tend to do, at least, is like basically, in a sense, make proxies. So I just I'm on 32 gigs on my main PC, but I've got 16 on my old one. I basically only bought the other computer. I didn't buy it, but I obviously bought it, but I only made it because basically I was upgrading my main PC, which required me to upgrade I was upgrading the CPU, which means I have to upgrade the motherboard because it was different socket. And then I was like, well, if I'm going to do that, I might as well buy just a bit more RAM for like 80 quid. Buy a case for a little bit. Like, it's not the greatest case in the world. It's like a decent one, but not expensive. And then, yeah, put my old graphics card in there. And then just, I have my capture card in there. I actually have my capture card in my main PC now because I cleared it out. But my 1080p capture card's in my old PC. My 4K one is in my main PC. And,
How can I be of service?
so if I ever wanted to play a console game, could technically do that. Play the third, Lord of the Rings, the Third Age. Apparently that's a thing everybody wants me to play. Yeah, my PCs, I got a 2TB NVMe in my PC. It's the same one as the one I've got in the external drive. And then I've got a 4TB drive for recording to, and a 2TB drive for other stuff. Both hard drives. But I was even thinking about getting a 16TB one and chucking it, and then just putting it in my PC. Yeah, prices aren't great at the minute. I was definitely looking to upgrade as well, again. My problem is that I kind of want to go like Ryzen, which would be nice, but then I have to get a completely new motherboard as well, which is fine. At that point, I may as well try and upgrade my GPU, if I might as well just go like the whole hog, the whole way, sort of thing. And then the issue with that is, with Lotro being a single core game a lot, I think Intel still but technically beats it out. But I'm sure there's not that much of a difference, and it would help out in other situations. Like if I can render quicker. Right now I can render basically 3 times faster than I can, like... So a 60 FPS video will render at about 180 frames a second, so about 1 second equals 3 seconds. I got a new trade point? What? I also got... No, I haven't yet. No, I'm in combat, that's why. So it's like an old video would take like 3 minutes to render, or something like that. Or like 4 or 5 minutes at most. It's great. Right, what else am I then going for? Confidence? Just so I've got like everything. Did I get a new trade point there? I did. Oh, I got it ages ago and I still haven't used it. I should totally put that on.
What can I do for you?
Nice little speed boost. We love it. Love to see it. What else have I got quest-wise? I keep pressing J, not G. Oh, okay. I didn't do any of those. Interesting. Okay. Plundered Port. We are going to have to do that Plundered Port quest. I don't really want to bother with it, but we do have to do it, sadly. So I said 17 at the beginning of the stream, or early in the stream. So, yeah, we've actually got pretty good. Also, we just got a new thing, haven't we? We got a new gambit, it looks like, from what I just saw. I could be wrong. Let's, we'll have to get into a fight in a second and see. But it looked like we had another gambit here. But my elf sword. Where's my elf sword? Did you take my elf sword? Oh, there it is. Damn it. Yeah, down here. 1, 3. Let's put that up there and see what it is. Ranged offensive strike. I feel like I've had that for a while. So what is it? Damage, and then outgoing damage. Minus 1% outgoing damage. That's not amazing, but... Yeah, I was going to say, I've definitely had that for a while. It's just I've only just noticed it. Oh yeah, I should just kill everything here. Yeah, I think if I were to do that in the future, I'd probably do that. I think getting to like 20 is good because we had that issue with, you know, we were level 64. We didn't really have any gear. And what gear we did have was like 44. And then we weren't able to get through the skirmish introduction. So 20 to 25 does seem decent for that. So we can at least get skirmishes unlocked and all that jazz as well. But I think in this situation when we're learning, it's good to sort of start from this. Like, that's the reason my burglar I feel like I don't understand is because I just got him to 50, but I didn't get him to 50 through playing. I just got it through crafting. So I'm like, oh, I don't know how the best way to do this, and that is... Is it bad that I'm just doing 1-2 all the time? Am I supposed to be doing 1-2 all the time? Isn't it? Oh, that's weird. Twitch? What are you doing? I don't understand. I'm confused. But I am right in thinking this is how I'm supposed to play until like... Well, I'm 16. No, I'm not 16. Am I supposed to play like this till 16, right? And then what do I do at 16? I don't do ranged boot anymore. I just kind of... I don't know. I assume I get something at 16 that's pretty cool. Maybe. Not entirely sure. 3-2, 3-2. Oh, nice. So we switched stances then, I guess. Ah, got it. There. I think we're making decent progress. I mean, we've been on for like 3 hours. And we're like 16-ish, nearly. Otherwise, we're 15. That's how that works. I just want to be able to learn, and I think as well, in a weird way. Actually, this might not sound weird, but it might make sense. I feel like, as someone who is especially streaming, especially a lot more, I feel like I should at least have a surface level understanding of each class more than I do currently, so that I can recommend classes for different playstyles. Like, if someone comes into the stream and goes, this is what I normally play like in another MMO, or I want to do this, what's the best class for this? That way I can at least go and recommend something. Because right now I'm like Hunter or Champion. That's about it. That's all I know. And I kind of feel bad because I feel like I can't give a good enough opinion. So that's a slightly, like, not really the reason for it, but it's something I've realized that can come out of this, I guess.
Well met. My children
If I've explained it well enough for it to make sense. I've just realized we've had, like, no... we've had, like, no upgrades for ages. Let's get these. How do I block someone? Report harassment. That's what I'm gonna do. harassing me, telling me he completed the Undying. It's so sad. I didn't actually, don't worry. You can keep your Unga Bunga game. What? Unga Bunga me Warden. Well, apparently I'm mean to you, so you can probably report me. Could you imagine they actually look at look at the game chat and like look at chat logs? And I was actually trying to read it because my brain reads that as game warden before I even look at the Unga Bunga. Right? But yeah, that's why it's confusing me. But could you imagine, yeah, they like look at the chat logs and they're just like, huh, he said he'd report him. What's going on? Right. I actually used to think these quests were quite difficult over here, but I think it's just because I think I was just underleveled the first couple of times I came through here, and I think we're much better off now. Yeah, so that way you'd be able to like not have the words mix up and stuff. I think that would be kind of cool. Like we wanted to be Iron Man, right? And we wanted to have the M be capitalized, so there's like separate, just to get the drama. Hey, Standing Stone, I've got a load of drama here. I don't know what I just did. I'm using like 3-2, which is what, damage over time? Threat over time? Is that threat over time? What was that? That was like 3-2. P-Man is level 20, he's fine. He's surviving. I did have to log into F-Man today. I just technically, so everybody knows, I logged into him because he had a load of crafting stuff on him. He's not allowed to craft, so I thought I'd send it to all my characters. So I went to my homesteads and just traded them over with the vault. But other than that, he's actually should be fine. There's no point in him having those items, except for money. But even then, it's not really a huge deal. Wait, what? Can have a poll for will you get reported? Ah, okay. I eventually worked it out. That doesn't matter, doesn't really. No, I was just thinking, I was like wondering, I did that shout and it made that enemy attack me, so I'm guessing it's because I increased my threat, potentially. I'm not quite sure how that works. But I don't know what TOT stood for. I assume threat over time. But, oh, that's good. More damage, more agility. We love to see it. Oh, but what does it stand for? What does TOT stand for? Do I not have, GH2, and then, like, we want the options. Was it Offensive Strike? No, it was War Cry. This one. Is damage over time, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, because I think threat doesn't really matter when we're the only one attacking the enemy, because it makes no difference. Ow, my eye hurts for some reason. My right eye, if I close my right eye, I get a pain in like my eyebrow. Or like behind my eyebrow almost. That's really weird.
It's a sorry day.
I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm dying. It's only when I like properly like shut it. If I like blink, it's fine. If I like properly like tense up, it's weird. I don't really understand. going to be further ahead than I am. We probably want to actually start getting gear on, like, this agility increase compared to the vitality increase. I think it's good. I think I could, like, sneeze and WebMD would say I have cancer, right? I think that's how that WebMD works. I have weapons, so nice. Oh yeah, we were supposed to switch for that. We haven't got a shield yet. That's interesting. But that's fine. But I think I'll be alright. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, I did that. That was our whole big issue earlier, always the other thing. Yeah. Because, like, that's why I kind of wish I had at least done skirmishes at level 20 to get myself enough marks to at least afford gear when I got to 63. I could have technically just gone through and leveled a character normally to 20, done marks, or even just done some Lotro point farming, gotten the marks I need to afford some weaponry, which I am technically doing on here, right? I'm gaining that, but... Right, I'm going to drop down here. I'm going to quickly run off for a second. I'll be right back. We'll continue on with our stuff. Oh no, if you only have... How do you need 50 gold? It doesn't take that much. What are you doing that costs 50 gold? Are you cooking as well? Like, farmer on its own should be really cheap, and you actually make more money just by harvesting. Oh, you're only planting. Oh, well, sorry, I've only got 86 silver. I can't really do much. Maybe harvest some and then you'll make some money back. You actually make more experience that way, technically. You make, like, double the experience from harvesting compared to farming. Right, I'll be right back. I am a little bit worried that I'm just going to make money and then suddenly all of you are going to ask me for money. That's the only thing. I think in terms of crafting, it does depend on what class you're playing. I think there's a grid on the wiki that tells you sort of the best thing for your class, or what you need for each of your class. I ain't got the money for that. Gorilla, thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
How am I going to afford farming to 130? I need 2,000 gold. You know? How am I going to afford that if I'm giving all of you 100 gold? It's not going to work. It's bad. Yeah, the reason you get so much experience, or the reason it's like only efficient to, not only efficient, but it's more efficient to at least gather at Minas Ithil is because it's what, like 120 experience? It's a worthy trade. Give me 100 platinum and I'll give you 100 silver, 100 gold. They should do platinum, like a higher tier above gold. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. It's a worthy trade for 100 gold. I totally agree. I definitely feel more powerful. I don't know if it's just because the enemies I'm going against, but we're near level 16 as well. I've also just realized it's so awkward having to reassign this every time. Because if you go like straight into battle again, it's like, what's the point? I don't know if it's because I switched on my armor and my weaponry, or if I'm just over leveled for this area, or how that works. I actually started rebinding my my 2 keys on my mouse today. So I've got the 2 buttons on the side of my mouse. Because I was on my champion, just kind of going through lower level areas. I bound like the front one to tab, or the same as tab, like the select new enemy, and I bound like the back. No, I bound the back one, sorry, to tab, and the front one to U, to just like auto attack the enemies. That was my idea. Oh, hello. That's an interesting assortment of captains. That's true. That is like, I think... No, I was about to say they just got their weapons out, but that literally doesn't mean anything. Doesn't really matter. It's not a huge deal. I just thought, because I thought they got their weapons out altogether, which would have meant that they are true multi-boxing, as in, like, every character getting assigned keys from 1 keystroke, which I think is... That's against the rules, but as far as I'm aware, we found that, like, if you do that, but, like, it's only 1 character being controlled, I think it's fine. But they're following. These guys are for sure following, so it's not actually technically a problem. Oh yeah, I'm 16 now. What can we do? First aid, nice. I think all my support stuff is just going up here. So I just get new gambits. Is that what I'm understanding? Ah, see, conviction. Surety of death. So 3-2-3-2. Is that right? Finishing skill. Deal common damage and light damage over time. So deal common damage straight up. And then light damage. But I do light damage, so I guess maybe because my weapons, potentially? Nope, I don't know. Am I getting a horse? I already have a horse. He's right here. I just like attacking and running. Force March we got at 14. It's right here. That's the one I was saying that you have to, like, do it after every kill. Okay, that's fine. It's light damage and light damage over time. So 3-2-3-2. And then damage over time plus evade rating. That seems pretty cool. And clears all gambits. The only problem with that is I'm going to have to get used to a new thing, right? That's my only concern. I'm also slightly worried that I'm not going to... I don't think that was it, right? That was... Okay. I'm just worried that, like, right now, I'm killing stuff too quickly, which doesn't sound like a bad thing necessarily, but kind of messes up my, like, trying to, like, test out these gambits. I don't know though if I had to choose between Warden and Hunter for Lotro point farming. I don't know. I feel like it would potentially be faster to be Warden, but I'm worried it would take too long to get everything that you need for it. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to switch stances, don't I? Let's do that. What's that? There's like 3 attacks or something. Damn. So... Oh, it's melee. No wonder that didn't work. So 3, 2, and 3, 2... No, that didn't work. I just used goad. So, that. And then can I... Why am I using more skills than I'm supposed to be? Or is it because they're not resetting? Is there some things that don't reset? Must be. I have a feeling not all of them reset the gambits, right? That wasn't strong. What are you on about? And then I do this. Wait, that didn't work. Poison, disease, wound, or fit. Oh, it did work. I just had 3. I'm using buff bars. Mainly because I just had it installed. I think someone did recommending another one, but... Oh, this guy's got more health. No, I didn't kill him. Oh my god. Warden's so broken. It's so broken. It's terrible. Oh no. Joking. I like having a purge, basically purge poison. It's not as good as purge poison, but the cooldown's quicker, so that's at least something. Like, the 5-second cooldown feels really fast, so that's good. Oh, okay. That might be why, then. No, okay. Don't worry. I thought I had more things. Yeah, it's like I looked away and then suddenly, it was like 2 of the fists at the beginning. I was like, oh, that's not what I planned. It's just this. So I got 3 in basic strikes, 2 in vital points. And then obviously sharpened spears. And then right now, this has got nothing. And I've currently got determination and wit on here, learning confidence. That's alright. I will see you later. 5 out of 5 basic strikes. Fair enough, we can put points. We can even do that now, to be fair. I did think that, because, like, from my point of view, 5% is better than 4%, and then 25% is better than 20%. But I did look at a thing that was like, hey, do 3 in there and 5 in there. That sort of thing. So I don't know how to do it. That's why I've got you here. To teach me. See ya. Gamecast Collective, thank you for the follow as well. Come on. I don't really want to attack multiple. When do I get like an AoE skill? Like, I'm not impatient with this, I'm just like genuinely asking. When's like an AoE skill? I assume I get AoE skills. Obviously it'll be a gambit, I'm assuming. But around what level is that? Just so I kind of know when to expect. Oh, is it? Okay, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. It is AoE, fair enough. That might be what I'm thinking. I just know there's an AoE skill, and it must be that. You could have all just like got me really confused, be like, you get it at level 16. And I'd be like, what? When do I... What is it? This is why I need to read more. I was more reading into like the type of damage, I guess, with that one that we were looking at, like, because I was confused about the light damage thing. When it isn't a case as well, like a lot of the time, I'd say it's fair to sort of say that when you get to legendaries, a lot of stuff changes due to like cooldowns changing and certain things being better from percentages that you get better. It's almost like a completely different game. Do they not? Oh, fair enough. Shows what I know about this game. Isn't that a reason why high elf, us choosing high elf, is decently a good idea? Because we get the, is it any one of these, or is it just a base thing that we get? This one, the extra light type damage. I don't know what we get that for. Why is this? Maybe because I respect. Nice. Do we think we can get 24 today? Might be possible. I'm gonna have to get used to that, aren't I? Just a lot of shouting. I gotta defeat ranged goblins, which is either those ones there, or I can come up to this area. Tom Agor, so I do need to go into that place north. And then Crookdale, we'll just go Crookdale when we go Crookdale. So I'll quickly do that when we get back. I could actually go there, kill a ranged goblin, and be done. Let's go do that, shall we? I think we know what we're doing in that regard. I'd like to think. A little bit. Oh no. You can definitely tell the lag from those three. Could be worse, it could be 6. Not that bad. I also think today, from my brief looking at it, the delay on the stream might have slightly fixed itself. So hopefully that's worked. I don't know what I changed, but it seems a bit better. But at the same time, that's the worst kind of fix, is the kind that you don't know what happened. Because at least if you know what happened, you know how to fix it again. But if it happens again, I don't know how to fix the stream delay issue. I know. And now that if it goes wrong, I don't know what I did. Okay, did I kill all I need? Sent me a thing in DMs? That's cool. I will have a look at it in a little bit. Once I'm a little bit out of the way. Hey, I do have a gold. Would you look at that? Oh, it never actually went into my... Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not allowed to leave the area till we do this. So... My only concern is finding which quests I haven't done. So technically, I think what I'm going to have to do is just go to each area... Right, I'm going to have to go to Celandim and check that there's no quest there. And I'm going to have to go to Dulon and check there's no quest there. And go here and check there's no quest. Because for all I know, there's a quest here in Gundamon that I complete and it unlocks a quest down here or in Dulon or something like that. And I just wouldn't know. Because that does happen occasionally. Oh, if only we were a higher level. How sad. Could have actually picked that up. Okay, we've only just got 16, so we're not expecting a level up from this. 7 agility, less damage. Fate. A shield! Nice. I was talking earlier about how we don't have a shield. Yeah, that's true. I just think the, sometimes the wiki isn't correctly laid out for it. But we can have a look. I could be wrong, they might have changed it since I last paid attention. Because the problem with it sometimes is it's alphabetical rather than... There's 85 quests, apparently. It's 3 Thalathorn quests. I think there's a plugin for it, right? Could be wrong. Where on earth are the lowlands? I know where the lone lands are, but where are the lowlands? Oh. We're literally there. Oh, that's dumb. That never happened. Don't worry about it. I literally clicked on the wiki page and went, oh, that looks familiar. And I looked up here and just saw it there. We still have to do, actually... The plundered port, we'll do that quickly. Because that might unlock some stuff.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Just to check as well, can you hear the Discord sounds on stream? I don't think you should be able to, but I want to check. Good. Because I worried for a long time that you could, but then I realized you shouldn't be able to, but then I got paranoid. And I can't really check, because then I'd have to listen to my own stream, which then messes up. But we're good. Glad to hear. That does make me seem slightly insane, because on some streams I was like, I keep getting these things, I can't fix it. Oh, you keep hearing it on stream. What am I doing? I'm supposed to get in treasure boxes. That's fine, I'll just let everybody else do work for me. It's great. I'm really nosy, I always have to check people's levels. Because I kind of just like... I want to know if people are leveling here, or if they're, I did that wrong. Damn it. No, I did that right, actually. I always want to know if people are, like, leveling or Lotro point farming. My problem right now is I'm getting the thingy of death, or whatever it is. The surety of death, or whatever it's called. But I feel like by the time I'm getting it, my guys are all dead that I want to kill. And that's technically a good thing, but also technically not. And I keep using the wrong skills. I keep using 2-3 instead of 3-2. It's also such a weird like a weird sound. It's like burr, burr. It's I don't know, it's just really humorous to me. What does goad even do? Here's an AoE, sort of. Goads nearby enemies to attack. That's probably why I had that enemy attacking earlier. That I thought was a threat over time or something. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Makes a lot more sense. See, I'm learning. I'm learning things on my own. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I should probably equip that, shouldn't I? And even... What's the other thing? I like that shield. That looks cool. I actually really like that. What was our one before? Oh, yeah. Even just visually, that's such a better. It's Faerand. Faerand. We just sort of randomized names and then changed one slightly to make it work. I think you'll find I use it because I forget what buttons I'm supposed to be clicking and it just shows up, and then I'm left with that. That's the actual reason that Goad's used. He calls it Wrath Tarag or whatever, and I hate that. It may be correct, but I don't like it. I saw a name just flicker there for a second. I don't know what. Oh no, what? Male? It is. I mean, we lose max power. Well, we lose max morale for max power, but agility is more of a thing, right? Agility gives us more physical mastery. There we go. Good thing we're not doing an Iron Man challenge. Otherwise we can use it. But we're all good. 3. Come on. Actually attack me, thank you. Yeah. I worked that out. I was like, the first thing I worked out, I was like, I know agility and might gives us physical mastery. And I was like, what gives us more? What do we focus on? Because we had like 20 might and like, which gave us 40 physical mastery, and we had like 28 agility, which gave us 84 physical mastery. So I worked out it was 3 per agility. So I knew I'd focus purely on that in terms of like, because I needed to know for this earring, this one, if I wanted to choose agility or or might for it, because everything else is the same. Keep kicking my desk by accident. It's great. I love it. Why go for that stats when you can just buy stat totems and then you don't have to worry anymore? And one of you at some point is going to be like, oh, there's someone on the store selling a stat tome for like max gold. Can I borrow max gold from you? I feel like that's going to happen one day. And unfortunately, I will probably have the money for it.
Stay a moment.
Well, you might as well just get all of them if you can. I actually have a stat tome on Arkenstone just in a box. Like, just the like, selection box. It's nice. Okay. I'm stuck. I hate it. Ah. Please. I swear. Those are the sort of things I use buff bars more for, is like when I'm trapped or, you know, dazed or anything like that, just knowing that I can at least work out how long I'm going to be stuck in one spot. That's why I hate goblins. That's why I'm kind of, like, doing Ered Luin as Bjorning. That's the only thing that's going to be a problem, is if we don't have a bow straight away, we're going to get, we're going to have the ranged issue. But if we start crafting one for ourselves, then we should be fine. Okay. Also, another thing this has over purge poison is you can do it with there's no like delay to it. There's no like induction or like animation has to play, which is nice. That's one of my biggest annoyances about like purge poisons. I'm in battle there. Oh, I really need that. Let me go like click off and then click there, and then I've got to. It's frustrating, a little bit. I totally did that wrong because I did spear first. But it's alright, because we get to see the best character in the game. I love it. We love her. We love Sarah Oakcott. Just have one of those mice with like 18 macro keys on the side. Just assign them to all your hotkeys. That's what we gotta do. Like, it's one that's like, what is it? They're mostly for MOBAs, I think. More than MMOs. It's a trap! Alright, Admiral. We good. I love how I get stuck on there. That's some of the weird things, or some of like small things I feel like they could go back and do, is like place these guys better. Because sometimes their pathing is like so like awkward, he gets stuck on the thing. Like horse travel pathing as well, that's a big one. Goes like really weird. There's some corners they don't really do well because I assume the map's changed. Wait, what? You mean like in like a row like this? How do I? Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you meant like here, 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 like upwards. Because obviously you can have multiple of the same skill on the hotbar, actually. It's working. I should probably... Oh, that's control 7. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. Let's get out of here.
Sweet-eyed melon.
Okay. You seem far too chipper for what we're doing right now. So I would rather you don't.
Greetings.
Wasn't there a plugin? I don't know if it still exists, where you could queue up attacks, and it had like a bar, almost like this sort of bar, to show attacks being queued up. Or was I imagining that? That's good to have.
Would you do something for me?
Oh no, we can't talk to Barleyman Butterbur. How sad. Sequence bars. Is that useful for Warden? I don't know how useful that would be. I don't know if you'd be able to set up the gambit unless you could press 5 and then it would change at the time. Maybe that's how that would work. Right, let's go to Askel. That one we can't do. And then it's Barleyman Butterbur. Barleyman Butterbur. I love saying that name for some reason. Yeah, we're going to probably have to jump up to Thorin's Hall. We'll get Noglond of it. Actually, no, we might as well just jump to Thorin's Hall, to be honest. That way we can... yeah, I think we'd probably check it off stream, maybe. Rather than doing it the other way. But that said, if we're streaming the completionist thing of this, then maybe we shouldn't do it off stream. We'll do this to Askel, see if he's got any more quests, because I don't know if he does. And then we're going to have to... Oh, I've got a quest here as well. Depends where it takes us, though. Right, might would be better than will, so at least we can use that. That's something as well I'm quite happy about Warden, is that a lot of the time, you know, you sometimes get this, and I'm like, if I'm a hunter, I'm like, oh, might, that's useless, or oh, will, that's useless. I can just switch that out for the might, or for the will. At least I'm getting physical mastery and stuff. Agility, dagger... That's probably not worth upgrading from, right? Because they're exactly the same, and I get, like, not much. Agility decrease, and that's agility decrease. I probably don't even... I'll go with the armor, but the armor's worse. It's low-level stuff. We're not really too fussed about it. But I will switch out the jewelry. So we'll switch out that for the agility, and then that for the might. Sounds like a plan. Wait, what? Agility, and then I want the might. Right? Yeah, cool. Right, I need to sell some stuff because my inventory is starting to really upset me.
I am at your service.
Well, we've got 8 of them. Maybe we should do that. Save ourselves some money. I'm going to keep all my crafting items, because since I don't have many crafters on here, I do need as many low-level items as possible. So we will make sure we lock all those. Unlike the free-to-play, we actually need them. And then everything else I think can go. We'll keep the Essence Reclamation Scrolls. We'll keep those. I like scroll cases as well, especially early level. Because that's nice. We'll keep the Spring Festival map. That. Sell the money. I like keeping the time-worn stuff for at least a cosmetic factor right now. And we can put it somewhere else. And keep the essences so I don't accidentally die. Keep that. Even though it's not a huge deal. Keep those. And that. I think that should be everything. Oh, and this as well. Even though I get 1 per character. I don't know if I can go with my Hobnanigans. It would upset me. Yeah, I probably should use the jug more. But the problem is, my inventory is so messed up that I couldn't find my jug. The jug is the subscriber town services, which means I could browse my shop. And I could go to my vault, which is something I probably should do. And chuck, like, this stuff in here, right? That I can get rid of. Oh, I should probably put the Cloak of Narmleth's Redemption on, because I really do like that cloak. Even though it doesn't necessarily fit with style. I don't have them right now, though. They're on my other character. Oh, I'm also going to do this. I'd have to log out and log back in. I'm not that fussed about money. I can make my own. I don't need your money. Make my own money. Oh, it is in my shared vault, to be fair. Don't make me have information. I've got 8. I kind of want them though. Let's go and trade chat. Let's go bring up trade. I've already got the jug. It's up here. I've got 2 days. The jug is more useful than the subscriber town services, honestly. Alright, anyway, let's go. I'm gonna go. Right. I'm technically going to cheat. Okay. Technically. Right. Technically, I've cheated. But I now am no longer cheated. Because if you count that as cheating, then going to Oak Barton in the Shire is going to technically count as going to Evendom. So, you know, deal with it. I think it's just to complete everything before we can sort of thing, rather than stay in the zone, to be fair. That's just getting from A to B quicker. And we've got to go Noglond anyway for quests, so... I'm going to start from Thorin's Hall. In fact, we should probably grab Thorin's Hall's quest in Ered Luin. Right? So we've done Lemuel's Vineyard. We've done Halth Lynn. Let's actually check those. So we've done... I don't know how to say it, but a rare vintage cleaning the fields, return the cask. That's done. Exacting vengeance, sickening of the land, old bones, webs of sorrow, disturbing affair, standing stone misplay. We've done all those, right? Tangled up is Bercy's. Cat's meow, hungry mouse feed, Thistlemead, on the mend, remarkable bow, someone worthy. We've done all those. Falathorn. I don't know where Falathorn even is. Oh yeah, that's fine. Nenhilith. Done all those. I think once like all the elf stuff we've done, it's just gonna be Thorin's Gate, Vales of Thrain. Right? Yeah, I just come from Minas Ithil farming. Gets you them. It's a rare thing you can get, but when you do enough to get you to whatever level I got to. I think I got 5 in my time getting to 64. And then I don't have the corresponding quest. The map is so awkward for this in this area though. Alright, there's a quest there, but that's my Warden trainer, right? Yeah, that's a random thing.
Hello, friend. Could you help
Completely
me with
random.
something?
I mean, bear in mind, getting to 63, 64 took like tons and tons of farms. Obviously, the higher level you get, it just exponentially rises the amount of farms you need. So you have a much higher chance. I think this is part of this, right?
At your service and your families.
Ilathon shards. I have 8. I have 8 shards. Wait, what? Is this you? I have 8 shards. I have 8 shards. I want money! Wait, is that... What about Ilathon? Yeah, I do have those. Yeah, cool. I just wanted to... I have shards. I have 8 shards. I don't message people. That makes me scared. Here's one to buy, yeah, not one to sell. Cool. It's in my shared vault. Don't ask how I got them. Cool. So this is the woodworker, the apprentice person. I have money to mail as well, yeah? Yeah, cool. I still have a gold. Is there just no quest in here other than the gear quests? Huh. I wonder. We'll have to do a quick go through later, like once we think we've done them, because I know there's quests in Noglond. There's also technically, I think we can do the prologue quest, right? Yeah, the puzzle box, but it says I don't have the corresponding quest, so I don't know what I need to do for that. Because you need to do that, actually, for the reputation here, actually. Obviously, we've still got to do the questing deeds, but... sorry, the Slayer deeds, but we'll get that with quest as well. Because like, even if we haven't got Goblin Slayer, we'll have it from like this area. But yeah, this one, I don't know what we've got to do. I guess maybe we've got to do the gears first. And we should get this deed to start as well. I get so annoyed that I've got to have... is that 265 each? Sure. Yeah, get at least a puzzle box. I thought so. Sure thing. I don't know how to negotiate. How do things work? How do you talk to people? What's this quest?
Greetings, traveler.
It's more money than I think I've ever made. How do I do that? Do I have to... Okay, go into here, and then I go here, and then I go hunt... Anturius? Is that right? I'm going to just copy paste just in case. Because I'm so scared of that. And COD, and then I put here. 2120. Add a 9 at the end. Yeah? Is that right? Yeah. And then I do that. The reason I got confused is from where I looked for a second, the 5 looked like a question mark for some reason, like straight off the bat. So it looked really weird. So I was like, 26? I was like, still 26, I'll take it. Like, I spent barely anything for that, you know? But hey, I question, what do you want those, though? Yeah, what do you... that is now the most money I've ever had on one character. It was worth it. Yeah, I wonder what... Like, I guess for the rep stuff, right? Or not for the rep stuff, it's for the stuff you get from recipes. So it's all stuff I kind of don't understand, because I'm not properly there. Yeah, I did look before, because I was confused about... I feel like some of the later recipe stuff, though, doesn't actually, like, show very well. It says, used by jeweler, weaponsmith... We can bring it up, obviously. Jeweler, weaponsmith, metalsmith, scholar, tailor, woodworker, professions at Minas Ithil, tier 13. I have a scholar at tier 13, and I have a tailor and a jeweler at tier 13. I could have a look. They're required for... Yeah, but this is the thing. Crafted items from recipes from the Reclamation of Minas Ithil. But I click on here, and then it doesn't tell me. It doesn't give me the reputation thingies. It doesn't tell me what the recipes I get are. It just tells me I can earn it. I don't care about earning it. And just tells me where I can find them. But yeah, I don't know where... I guess I could go jeweler and look in tier 13. I mean, jeweler's probably... Yeah, it's essences. Yeah, that makes sense. This stuff is so expensive. Like, Christ. 30 ingots and 10 pure earthons. And that's not even just the ore. Even this stuff. It's insane. You can make Emberworthy crafts with them? Oh my god. I just sent so many away. I don't have a high enough character to care about Emberworthy stuff anyway, but... I always thought it was the Dwargleam ones. Well, okay, I can still farm for them then. That's fine. We won't worry. I have the money to afford what I need anyway. And no, I won't send you 100 gold now that I have a lot more money. Not how that works. Oh, Homesteads of Ered. That's a housing quest. Do we technically care? I don't know. Let's go do it. Let's go down here first. Didn't I have some of these? Can't remember. No, I don't have some. No, I did. Maybe. Maybe I do. On Arkenstone, I might do. Yeah, housing isn't really a big deal. Where am I going? Do I need to be here? No, I've gone to the wrong spot. Well, in July, we can go get ourselves a kinship house. We'll have the best kinship house in the entire world. Yeah, how else will I get the same stuff that I have in my shared vault already? Wait, my regular vault. How else will I get my Radiant Basin? I actually did try and go to a load of other places and try and get some nice, like, looking stuff. I got, like, the Minas Ithil, like, lighting thing. Sure. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'm allowed that in the game. It's weird. I'm coming here and I feel so much more powerful than I'm like, oh, it almost feels like I'm level 100 coming to a level 5 area. But technically I'm only level... Well, not even technically, I am level 16. It's a good thing Ghost is gone. Otherwise, that would have been a problem. Also, I could have just gone this way, couldn't I? Can I go... I think... Is this a door that I can only go out of, but maybe not in? Or can I go in this door? Let's find out, shall we? You're kidding me. I could have just saved so much time. That's like 3 times I've done that now. In, like, recent memory. Look at my... I've never had 4 digits of gold. As well. I've never had more than, like, maybe 500, 600. In one go. I think I've probably had more overall than that, but... See, this is why we've got all the trivial quests up, though, is so we can pick all these quests. Otherwise, we wouldn't know they were there. I kind of wish there was a little bit more, like, you know, maybe like an outline, you know, maybe a bit more, because, like, especially here, try telling that he has a quest. You can't really. It's pretty difficult. Your accursed tale. I should have picked those up first, to be fair. I could have gone in there. Yeah, it was. Now I can afford... Now I can nearly afford to buy the amount of things I need to get to level 130. Because it's what, like 2,500? Yeah, we can make even more money. I'm sure they probably make more of a profit, right? Because either they're crafting for themselves or they're crafting for, like, to then sell.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Yeah, I mean, we already would make just from the pure herbs without critting. And if I was to do that, I'd probably make it so I had mastery, so I could crit the herbs, but we would still get like 22,000 gold. Yeah, I would definitely, if I was going to do it to 130, I would do mastery to actually make it technically worth our while from doing that. Feels weird they've got such like a big door here, right? And it feels like it's such a smaller door down here. I could be wrong. No, actually it's about the same. It's probably literally the same model. I think it is. Just an excuse for me to travel back and forth. The only kind of issue now is, although these are really easy quests... Wait, I have to go... Okay, we'll go back in a minute. Although they're really easy quests... Wait, what? What's up? What? I can't see my mouse. What's going on? That's you. What is this? Who? Is this one of you? Hello? What are you... What's going on? I am big confused. Ah, cool. I am many confused. What am I doing? I've kind of lost track of what my life is right now. It's because I'm never... It's because I'm never, ever... Don't hurt me no more. Please don't hurt me. Because I'm never a dwarf. Right? And all these quests are basically the same as if I were to just do what I had already done, like in Selendum, that area. I don't know why I'm attacking these guys. I have no reason to. I've even done the advanced one. I've got to go in here, don't I? Gypsum and sand and... You just one-shot everything for me? That's totally great. Okay. Hey, there's cave claws, and it's good because I'm actually like one-shotting, and I feel powerful for once. Warden with a hammer. What are you on about? Just... He's delicate. He's a delicate soul. I like the little spin I just did. We have done one dwarf. And chat forced me to do a dwarf. Same with Hobbit. I got forced to do a Hobbit. And, yeah. It was a sad old time. I died pretty quickly with both of those classes. And I 100% can guarantee you I did not do it on purpose. Like, I actually genuinely tried to survive. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I was thinking about making a stout axe burglar. So that's, you know, that's a dwarf. That might be interesting. Because I feel like, although I have a man burglar, it almost feels weird being, like, a very tall class and being a burglar. It just feels wrong. Do I want to do something? Do what? I don't know what. I'm just trying to find gypsum, but failing. There we go. I don't know where the sand is. I'm assuming the sand is somewhere else. Sand is in Rockbelly Pit, and then the other place, yeah, it's fine. Such as? Maybe. Oh my god, we got so many people being added. Oh no. My chat is going to be filled with hearty crops. That's all I'm going to get. It's just hearty crops in my chat. No, I'm just going to have it. I'm just going to watch. I'm going to shame you for farming. God, who would ever farm levels? You're level 30? Damn. Outshining me. Well, I'm inside a horse. Yeah, but you know how to be your class, right? I don't. I could do that with Hunter. I'll be fine. I can do that with... yeah. Yeah. Sell a shard. Pay me back. I need the money. I'm poor. I kept thinking I was going to have my Yule Festival one, but I don't, and it kind of makes me upset.
What do you want?
Where to? Let's ask. Because we are trying to technically just stay here for the minute, though. That's the only thing. So we need to just watch out. There we are. My eye is still hurting. I'm a little bit worried. It's only my right eye. I'll just squint and, well, not squint. I'll just have my right eye closed. It'll be fine. I can only see the left half of my screen. I can't see my inventory. Unfortunately, I can still see chat. I joke. We're staying in Ered, Luin, that's the thing. Well, you can tell I can't talk and type. There's such a weird delay to how long it takes to send a message. So weird how you actually gain money. Well, I mean, you gain money just from farming. Is that your first character? No, just... nah. Nope. This is the most IMs I've ever had. I've just called it IMs. Instant messages. I'll check something. I know, I hate it. Terrible. Let me find something. Okay, no mouse. Oh, I've lost my mouse. Do you ever lose your mouse? I do. Like now. There we are. Right. I'm now the leader of the fellowship. Wait. Oh, we're at the beginning a bit. And... oh, okay. So I also have to complete that bit. I didn't see that being a thing. Keep looking at you being level 30 and it throws me off. Cool. The other bad thing is it's just a natural reaction for me to jump off the edge. Like, I worry Ghost just thinks I do it just to annoy him. But no, it's just my generally what happens to my character over time. Yeah, that's the only thing I said I don't like about the new maps is the fact that I'm a little bit... I find it harder to see the things, right? I just really struggle to see the... one more kill. I really struggle to see the thingy, right? The quest rings. I don't know. I'm going to jump down because it's actually closer to the thing. I think my entire time being a high elf so far, right? I have not rolled once. Which I just find quite funny. Okay. So we have a lot of quests to give in. We still need to find the second missing gear. Where would that belong, though? Is it down in Noglond? Southside the goblin-infested ruins of Vale of Thrain, south of Thrain's Hall and west of Noglond. That's this area down here. And then we've got to go to Noglond anyway. So we'll complete what we have here, get the Vector, which we already have, and go from there. The good thing to see at least is, if you do get those Illithon shards, at least you can still sell them. Someone is still looking to buy. Wait, how'd you have a faster horse than me? Do you have a faster horse than me? Ah, Warsteed. Got ya. I got very, very confused for a quick second there, but I think we're good now. let's hope this works. Right, what was I doing? So weaponsmith is this side. Then we go down this way, repair the halls, and go from there, right? I think, maybe, sort of. Or is it over here? Oh. Where's Bruni? Bruni! I think he's at the end, actually. I think he's over here. I lied. I don't know where he is. It's down among the among the merchants. How clever of a... It's almost like if I read, you know, the quest log or something, I would actually know what I'm doing. But I don't, because apparently I'm not very clever today. That's fun. Well, actually, I say today. When am I clever in general? But never. Oh, that's just rude. Only I'm allowed to insult myself. How dare you?
Well met.
Well, I'm certainly not a... Something about T-posing dwarves is just so fun. I'm certainly not clever enough. I can think of a word, but I'm not clever enough to do it. I was going to say I'm not a case to show that we are clever. I thought he said he wanted to buy a burglar. I was so confused. Just full sounds. Yes, I English. How are you? I am not. I don't know how to English. They are festival quests. We don't count those as well, by the way. It's kind of annoying that we have to basically get all the same gear over and over again, but in some situation, yeah, maybe. He wants to get some treasure from a dragon or something. I don't know. That's just what I heard. I don't know where these two are. Bruno asks you to collect some damage from Noglund. Okay. That's fine. Recruit's earring? Why have you got 2 recruit's earrings? How do you get both? How do you get 2? What? I mean, those are fine. What on earth? Are they from loot boxes?
I am at your service.
I'm so confused. Also, I feel like I should have a better javelin by now, but I guess not. I mean, we've had people come and say that. We've had people sort of say their biggest concern is that the game, you know, would shut down in like a month or something. You know, or they could wake up one day and the game's like shut down suddenly, and like all that time's gone wasted. I'm like, well, I don't think it'll be that quite that extreme. Okay, let's chill out. Let's go to Noglund. We can also do that other quest when we get there. By Sarnor. That'll be good. I wanted to play WildStar. I think that's the game I'm thinking about. Let me have a quick Google. Yeah, that's the one. I watched a lot of people play the beta for that. I thought it'd be really cool, but for some reason I just kind of like... I think I just like forgot about it when it came out. And then like suddenly I remembered about it one day and I looked it up and then it was discontinued. Or whatever happened. I don't really think I've played a game that's ended up shutting down, so I think I was quite lucky in that regard. Because, like, I don't know. I think the only other MMO that I, like, in recent memory, though, that I played a lot of, I did play some Star Wars: The Old Republic. I definitely want to kind of play back there. I want to go back and play that a little bit. But Terra, I quite enjoyed playing Terra. But I think it's less the game itself. Could be wrong. I haven't played it in a while. But more like, I like the control scheme sort of thing. I like the aiming your own bow and like, you know, it's not just, you know, sometimes you can be facing this way and attack an enemy that way and your arrow goes like 90 degrees in another direction. I like the ability of like, oh, I could miss because I'm not aiming properly. And I've never played Aeon. Definitely heard of it. I just don't think I've ever played it. But I definitely like, I really like bows in games. Like, it's one of my favorite things. Wait, what? Why do I not have places of the dwarves? Oh no, I've been abandoned. Oh, I didn't go Silverdeep Mine at some point. Yeah, interesting. We'll fix that. I kind of want to just go play a load of MMOs. I think that'll be quite fun.
Oh, betide me. It is hopeless. My tale is a grievous one indeed. Will you
Okay,
stop
then
and
we
hear
go
my
do
cursed
this.
tale?
And pick
Greetings,
up all the
traveler.
quests that we have. I don't actually think there's that many quests. Oh, you're back.
At your service.
That was an easy quest. Easy experience. I don't know why I never played Rift. I feel like I've always wanted to. Like, I've always seen it. Like, ads about it and stuff like that. But I just never got around to playing it. But yeah, I'm really bad at, like, downloading a game. I could spend, like, you know, a couple of hours downloading a game or whatever. Playing it for half an hour and then never going back to it. And I feel really bad about it. Less so MMOs, but, like, just regular, like, single-player games even. Not fair. But, yeah. Just one of those things, unfortunately. Just struggle to find a game. Which is why I always say it's kind of like one of the more impressive things for me about Lotro is the fact it's kept my attention. Three hours, 41 minutes and 45 seconds, and I am level 16. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's fair, then. I always feel bad when people, like, you know, I hear about a game that's maybe, you know, not as good as it used to be. I'm like, oh, I kind of wish I played it when it was, like, in its prime. Though technically you could say that about this game as well, depending on how you feel about it. Like, I got a comment on that free-to-play video earlier that was like, oh, they bought the game just to... They bought the game just to make it even worse again. I'm like, well, okay. I was like, well, they were the same group that was already at the previous company anyway, so... Yeah, that's true. Like, when I think about a game that hasn't had updates in ages, you got to think of, like, Team Fortress 2. It's been, like, years and years since there's actually been an update, other than, like, a Halloween event and stuff. I know it's not an MMO, but... I think the issue with that is... Or not the issue, but, like, the reason for that, mostly on that video, is the fact that that one's getting recommended to people, so they're, like, coming in from an outside perspective. And especially when they're coming in and looking at my sort of how I played that first free-to-play video is like, it seems like a lot grindier than it is. So I was like, well, do the first couple of regions, you can easily get enough Lotro points to... If you are 100% complete, or just to get the Ds done in, which is far from 100% completing, all the deeds at least, in like the first 4 regions, you can easily afford riding skill pretty early, currency cap, which you don't really need, assuming you're not buying much over 2 gold. And then get the next region. Yeah, I mean more in terms of like a major, like a content update, rather than just like cosmetics, like new weapons and like a new map or something. There's like a website that tracks it or something, I think, from what I saw. Where am I going? Oh, it's over here. That's what I'm getting confused about. I used to play a ton of TF2. It was like the game I played every day. I'd love it. Me and my friend at school would always like, we'd go on like looking at how much hats cost and stuff like that, and there was this like you could backpack.tf and stuff like that. Going through like our backpacks, comparing, like showing off these really cool. Is that Mohammed Daman? Is that how we say that? Thank you for the follow. Tell me if I got your name wrong. I always do. I apologize beforehand normally. Yeah, I loved TF2. It was one of my favorite games, honestly. I try and get back into it occasionally, but I just can't. There was this one server I played on all the time that I just like really liked the map on and stuff. It was like a 24/7 server. It was always the same map. Like it was just a fun like server to play on, and it was genuinely my favorite. Yes. Stop calling me out for these things I say. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. And unfortunately, the server that I went back and tried to play on that server. I don't think it's up anymore, or it, like changed maps or changed ownership or something like that. It just wasn't like the same as it was. And it kind of sucked. I really enjoyed playing it. I always used to play with the bow and arrow and the sniper, and I like was really good with it. Like without trying to toot my own horn too much, I was like really good with it. And I get people being like, "Oh, like how did you learn how to do that? Can you teach me?" I was like, it's just kind of like prediction all the time. So you're gonna go end up there because you're rocket jumping. I'm gonna shoot you there. Because yeah, my friend would like rocket jump on it, and then I'd use my bow and try and take him out. It's fun. Really enjoyed myself. And then another friend I played with played on the same map. He would always play Demoman, but like Demonite, and he was really good at that. So that was always fun. My only worry right now is I feel like I'm already slightly getting lazy about gambits because I'm killing with like my gambit builders, right? I think once I go against an enemy that's not like 1 or 2 shot kill, because I can't really build a gambit if they're already dying like in a couple hits. But once I like get back into like on level stuff, I think we're fine. Kind of annoying. I wish Goad would not exist. Probably. I did enjoy Pyro as well. I think I enjoyed all the classes. I don't think there was any class I particularly disliked. I think that's like a mark of it being quite good in my books. Like, I like all the classes and can easily swap out between the two. Obviously, I preferred ones over others, but yeah. Like, I definitely preferred Sniper, I think, the most. I think I have the most playtime on Sniper. And I think it's Soldier after that. But I can never properly get the hang of rocket jumping. Just something about it didn't click. Really? You attacked me from far away. That seems like a bit too much, but it's fine. You're dead. We don't care about it. Okay. We're going to do something really, really dumb in a second. Not the way you're supposed to do this. I think this is what started my whole not using stairs thing. Because, yeah, you get 6 seconds of falling injuries, but that's a lot quicker than getting back through there. Because I remember I used to use that as my goblin farming area rather than the previous areas. There we go. So what do I need to kill now? I need to bring that back to Bruni, which we know where he is now. That's done. Defeat a Lynx's, which we can sort of do. And then, what else do we have? Bears? I don't even know where bears are. Have I done Hendravel Slayer? No, I haven't. So I kind of want to kill some of you. The problem I have is sometimes I'm like, okay, that should have been 6 seconds when it's actually like 2 minutes. And sometimes it's 2 minutes when it's 6 seconds. That's true. Yeah, if I can't get completionist, we have to restart. That is the rule. Unfortunately, which is why, you know, that I know that will not get us dead. Because I've done that enough times over the years. Like in my very first Lotro point farming, or turbine point farming video, as it was then called. That's what I did in the area. Because technically it was, you know, the best way to do it. There's no point in really doing it the other way. Right, what do I have to do? Odkel? So on to Gundamon. It wants me to go down to a Gundamon where I've already completed quests. But this is the point, right? I'm going to go down to Gundamon and there's going to be a quest in Gundamon that I've now unlocked because of this. And at some point we're just going to have to go through and double check we've done all the quests. And are we right in thinking that... What do you get 30 marks for? Are you just doing deeds? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. But, right, if I do... Wow, what on earth did you just say? I don't know if that's censored or if you just wrote that. Yeah. TP farming. I actually made sure not to rename that video. I don't think I did. Because I was thinking, if I rename that video, the turbine point farming video, I like rebranded it as Lotro point farming video, then I was like, more people might go to it, but then it's out of date, so I don't really want that to happen. Gundamon? Yes. That's how I say it. I might say it wrong, but it's fine. Because... Fine, don't believe me. What was I looking for? I actually don't know what I was looking for. I do have sequence bars, nice. I don't know what Starboy is. What's Starboy? I have not installed that. So I don't know where that's come from. Has someone been on my computer? Isn't it? Where is it? Oh, Compendium? How to lag the game 101, damn. How to lag the game and have it off screen. Because it's technically like here, but over there, like it's there on my ultra wide. But I can't get there on my ultra wide because there it's lag. Right. No quest completions here. Right, technically what I should do is complete my questing here, right, and then go to Gundamon, complete the quest there, and then go back to Thorin's Hall, complete the quest there. And from what I can see here, there's only one bear at that location, so I'm going to have to go north to actually grab more. I thought we'd be done with Ered Luin by now, but I guess I kind of don't factor in this area. And also there's a few quests that I wouldn't have normally done, like the one in Keladal, stuff like that, that I would have like skipped over normally. Especially with the XP boost from these two, because the only reason I did the other quests on the free-to-play is so I could get more experience, so I would be less likely to die. But I think getting into at least 20 today would be nice, and we got to 15 like ages ago, so it'd be nice to get to a little bit higher. I think it's 3, because isn't there 3 like levers next to that quest? Next to the puzzle box or puzzle vault. That's what I'm guessing at least. Hey, some Rowan branches. Let's go over there. But I'm assuming it's 3. Because normally with the wording, you can kind of tell with the wording, where they go, it'll be like collect the final gear rather than the third gear. A lot of the time. I could be wrong in this situation, but I don't know. Where on earth are these? Yeah, but I have better gear than you. It's fine. I have more virtue experience than you, currently. Technically. Maybe. Probably not, at this rate. I certainly have more D completions. What else do I want to go for, right? Is it wit? Oh, is it valor? Why did I take wit off? How does that? Why is that a thing that can happen? That's perfect. A campsite and rowing branches. It's like the best of both worlds. And a... Oh, I remember this dude.
What do you need?
Yeah, and then we got to go over to... Yeah, I used to do these quests for the quest completions. Why did I start up in... What, just to look at? That looks nice. How'd you get that one? Is it Lotro points or is it figments? It's not figments, can't be.
This is unbreakable. There's a moment of your
Ah, I got
too
you.
much to ask.
I should really get through the legendary server. A bit further. Because I only just got past Mirkwood, really. I'm not even past Mirkwood, I'm in Mirkwood. Yeah. I need to look back at my old Lottery Point farming video and just find out the order I did things, because I don't see what the point of doing these quests are. Maybe it was so I finished at Wolves? But even then, that's particularly not a great method. Well, clearly I changed it, but I'm confusing myself on my old choices. I don't know what I did. But we'll see. I'll have to have a look at some point, see what I did. Change my mind. Oh, can I use this while on a horse? I mean, it doesn't make a difference, but I can. Doesn't change the amount that I've done. Yeah, thanks. I'm hoping I fixed my OBS then, because I've just realised that, as far as I'm aware, I've jinxed it now. My OBS hasn't messed up today. I did like a reinstall of everything, so I'm hoping it fixes. If not, we'll have to go deeper and find out maybe what's going on. Though that said, I have got the logs open for it, so if something does go particularly wrong, we should be fine. Okay. So I got 12 enemies here to kill. I've got to kill the chieftain, so for the most part we can kind of skip past any enemy that isn't green. For the most part we can just skip past, because there should be enough at the final area. Ideally. I hope. Maybe. Not sure. I question myself now. I wonder how long the Shire's going to be. I don't think we're going to get to Bree today. Maybe the Shire. Like, I don't think we'll complete the Shire. Maybe we should do... Because we still got to do Slayer here, right? That's a thing. Yeah, Shire's a long one. So I think we might end up doing... Yeah. Well, because there's 75 quests for just the thing, right? What might end up happening is we may start the Shire and try and maybe just do the Slayer stuff, which is not the cleverest way to do things. Because that'll get this exploration as well. Or, what we could do is do the postal pies and the delivery stuff. Well, the postal pies and the brewery stuff today. And then next time we on this character, have it where we just complete the rest of the quests and Slayer stuff and all that jazz. Because technically, we don't really have to do anything past the deeds to get the most out of an area. Like, we only have to do the 75, but we're just choosing to do every quest. For the sake of Completionists. Because isn't there two ways you can go about it. You can do only deeds to get all the virtue experience, and that'd be the main thing you get out of it. Or you've just got complete everything. Could do. I don't think we've got enough time to do it all today, though. Yeah. I think if I was doing this on my own, maybe we'd just do all the quests, all the deeds and stuff, but maybe we'll change our mind. Oh, that was a potential death there. I did not go down the right way. Because technically the only reason to do this, or not the only reason, but the reason to do this mainly, is to get all the virtue experience from the deeds, right? So you can then level up your virtues. But, I don't know, I like the idea of trying to do these extra little challenges that, like, go above and beyond, in a sense, like the Iron Man stuff, and the full completionist, and the free-to-play, and I was going to reply to a comment earlier that was going to be like, you know, so why bother doing this way? I just buy something. I'm like, I like to torture myself. Nah, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll survive. Do you not have faith in me? I have faith in me.
What is the meaning
I've now
of this?
jinxed it, but I have faith in me.
Stop and hear my
Okay.
accursed tale.
Isn't that another quest to go to Jagendamen? Yeah. I know what you're on about. He's never died. V-Man is undying. Yeah, that's true. We might change it for like the Shire, because at least the Shire is 75 and we can just kind of be like done with it, but I just like the idea of having an account with literally 100% completion. Though we won't end up getting 100% completion because of like raidy stuff and stuff that isn't there anymore. He's a budget Doctor Who. Just model each of my my new characters off of each Doctor. My overconfidence is my weakness. Nah, I don't know what you're on about. I don't have overconfidence. I always assume I'm gonna fail. You know? Okay. You're saying these things so, you know, you can, you're just saying these things so that you can just be like, told you so, when I die. When I inevitably die. Always assume the worst. Yeah, that's how things work, right? To be honest, though, if I do end up dying before 20, I am totally going to be farming to 20 for the next character, just so that can be over and done with. Yeah. I'll be disappointed if you assume everything's going to be wrong. It's like me saying, like, if I say I'm terrible at the game and I do well, then it's just, you know, even better. But when I'm bad, you just can't rag on me too much, because I've already said it myself. Okay. that's all done with at least those things. Hopefully, we'll go Gundamon first, I guess. Right? Or is it better? No, there's no swift travel there from Thorin's Hall. It's not worth it. It's closer to go Gundamon. Plus, we can swift travel to Thorin's Hall. So, that's the better way of going about things. I think what I will do next time... Oh, damn it. What I will do next time is we'll probably try and, like, prepare, technically, a little bit better. And that way we can have, like, you know, a checklist of, like, the Shire. So I can tick off quests as and when they go. So I'll probably do it, like... Because I do still like the idea of doing 100% of every quest that we can try and do. Just to, like, add that extra thing to it. But... what was the same? Yeah, I think... If we get, like, a thing set up by region... Or by, like, sub-region, you know, you'd have, like, Gundamon, Noglond, Keladil, for example, Tharsis Lodge, that kind of area. And that way we can have, like, a checklist for each individual part, which means we can keep track of things a bit better. There's going to be some awkward things, like, you know, having to go back to areas, prerequisites and stuff like that, but at least we can kind of slightly know about that if I set myself up properly. Right. I'm officially now a Master of Warden. You just press 3, 2, 3, 2, 5. As far as I'm aware. That's it. I don't even have to do a fifth of that. I just press 3. And then I'm done. Don't even have to worry. And then maybe Control 5. Control 7. Just to heal myself. But I think so far I genuinely am actually liking Warden. It's pretty fun. What I may do is, because we're going to be streaming this, and like if we're doing completion stuff, I feel like it should be streamed, I might end up making a Warden on Arkenstone. So I still plan on making a character on each like both the servers, so that I can maybe play off stream on that character. But we'll see how things go. I might leave it till later though, so I can, like, you know, level up a burglar or something, or a, you know, even maybe play a guardian one day. Make my burglar. You craft 60th, I will pen 2 to 130 easy. Yeah, let's do it. Let's have an event on between April 8th to 12th where we boost people up to 130. I'll get a ton of XP tomes, plus double XP, plus VIP XP. So the enhanced XP supplies, plus double XP from the appreciation, plus double XP from the tome. I found you can do up to, I think you can do up to 10 before gathering. But I'm not that's what I read on the wiki. But I'm not sure how that's changed now that there's the increase from the enduring or regular toolkits. I think that's using the regular non-changed gathering rates. So I'm not sure if you could push to, like, I don't know, even 15. But 10's safe to do. Like, I got a little bit lazy and I bound my controller to so I would make one I'd make one and then gather and then, you know, do it one at a time. That was the idea. But I set it up on my controller. So I got a controller plugged into the computer. I pressed one button that would click the make button. The Y button would select the closest thing, and then the B button would gather. And I just do that while watching something else. You could still do that, like, with your mouse and stuff, but you'd have to pay a bit more attention. I think with the controller I can kind of get in the rhythm a bit better. You could probably play Warden with a controller, let's be honest. 4 buttons. Have 3 as your gambit builders and then 1 as your gambit. We should do that. I should set that up. Come on, where did that thing go? I just mean with this character right now. Just prove to Standing Stone. Be like, Standing Stone, we can make controller support. Make console version. Please. Thank you. Ruined my fun. So sad now. Hey, I think it's the first time I've rolled as a high elf today. Also, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time finding these Tendril. Like, I feel like earlier they were super easy to find, and I couldn't find the Lynxes. Now I can't find the... I can find the Lynxes easily, but I can't find the Tendril. So rude. They're really old items, aren't they? You don't need those anymore. Yeah. I just find it weird looking at those, because I looked at those at some point, and it's like, you need these for fast travel. I'm like... I was like, yeah, they are for fast travel, but they're not for fast travel now. Yeah, I'm just keeping it in there so I don't accidentally sell it. No, it's not Downman's Crabs. I love Downman's Crabs. I thought it was at first. Downman's Crabs are great. They are the best food item in the game. Technically. Because they scale to you. Unless you had really low health and had a really high level thing. I think, though, Minas Ithil food isn't actually that great, though. I'm surprised there's not more, like, better food. Like, yeah, it's better than Ironfold, but you don't get, you can't get Minas Ithil, trail mix? Trail food, or whatever it's called. The stuff that boosts your stats. Unless that's changed, I'm just not aware of it, but I'm pretty sure that's the thing. These Tendril are actually starting to kind of get on my nerves. I feel like, yeah, I can't even go in there because it's not like it gives any extra. Let's go, yeah, let's go north. Whatever. Well, we'll go north, see how things go. At least we're getting Tendril kills for the quest. But I can't kill them here, which is probably where you are now. I'll have a Warden Spear of the Second Age at level 60. Don't worry, I'm only level 16, don't worry. Sounds close. Level 60, 16? Near enough, right? I would hope so. I'll have 100 and plus Scrolls of Empowerment. I totally have the money for that. Probably not, let's be honest, at this rate. Even with my 2,000 gold. Such a weird character to have that money on as well. I feel like I should have logged into another character. A message from there. It's like, hey, I'm a level 15, 16 character. Send me 2,000 gold. Thanks. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's the thing. I can now afford all the crafting and farming that I ever need to get my characters to the levels they need to be. What on earth is this? I've never been up here. I can't go in it. That's kind of sad. I feel like there should be a quest here where an enemy comes out. Go to Oxstone. You're gonna disappear? Well, okay. It's fine. Oh, I was supposed to go get these, so I got completely distracted by being fake upset. But yeah, it's fine. I should be able to afford pretty much everything that I'm gonna need for the foreseeable future. Like, I don't actually spend that much money in this game. Like, in-game money. I probably spent more real life money than I have in-game money in this game. What? I'm genuinely so confused where all these Hendrival are supposed to be. It's actually kind of sort of upsetting. This quest is taking me probably more time than the entire... That was one. Than the entire rest of the region. I'm genuinely upset. I'm never going to say that again. I'm just going to stop myself every time now. I'm genuinely going to stop myself every time. So you can never say that I'm genuinely upset again. Then you'll realize you missed me saying it. And then you'll want me to say it, and then I won't ever. Right. I miss being a hunter. Let me be a hunter. I'd have passage of nature by now. Would I? I should have passage of nature by now if I was a hunter. There you go. Cool. What up about farming? I'm the farming master. You know, some people are master of their classes. You know, warden, champion, hunter. I'm the master of the profession, farming. The easiest proficiency in the game. Really, because you can just buy it, basically. You're Westamnet, yep. Which means you should need a barrel of Westamnet water. Yeah, you just make beans. You can either dump them on the ground, because you don't get any crafting experience for picking them up. You do get player experience. However, you do, by picking them up, get the beans themselves that you can then process for more experience. So it's sort of up to you. I think at that level you need to do Westamnet is either 95 or 105 to get proficiency. And then you, in theory, if you pick all those up, you should have enough for mastery. Maybe a few less than you need. Level 17 and still no death. That is correct. Things have gotten a little bit slower, as they will end up getting, because we're killing stuff that isn't giving us experience. But it's not a huge deal, really. Because we are doing all the quests, not just all the deeds. That's our main difference here. So it will only be that many if you don't harvest them. But if you harvest them, you'd get the other things that would help you get more experience. So you plant less and you'd actually make money that way. But if you don't really care about the money, and it's technically faster just to chuck down 315. No. The only difference is if you're harvesting them, there's a higher average amount that you get per field, but if you're not picking them up, it just costs more to put down. Oh yeah, all this stuff, because technically we've done everything down here, all this stuff is just mirrored, this stuff, and yeah, basically we're getting the same gear as we are, and because we're now like level 16 and this is like level, you know, whatever level this is, we just know. If it's 9 levels or less, or if it's over 9 levels lower, you don't get any experience. For kills, you do still get for quests, though. That is a point. Right. Condemn him, Thorin's Hall, selling him, eventually. If you're picking them up, you can do Hearty, but you might not make a profit. There's no difference in experience, as far as I'm aware. I would just buy the regular ones, and you can still crit them and get the Hearty fields anyway. Or the well-tended. I've personally, other than I think the first time I ever did it, never used Hearty seeds, personally. Because at that level, you're not really making a lot of money anyway. You're much better off going to Minas Ithil for the money, or even the shards, technically, to get the money. 2,221. I like that. 2021. Nice. But if you're doing Cook, you can also just do Ironfold, and you technically make more money that way. I think. I wonder if you make more money doing just fields or if you do get farming. You make more experience, but it would take longer time. So it would be less fields, but more experience for the amount of fields. Very confusing. I don't know.
Greetings. Will you stay and
Really? You're making me kill spiders? That sucks.
Well met, friend.
At least we got a ton of these thingies, right? Okay. So we go... oh, not even south. I just need to kill enemies around this area. I thought it would be in Rathterig, but it's not. And this is not on level, but close enough that I think we're fine. Oh, does this count? It does count. Let's go this way. I know there's some wolves down here as well. It'd be nice finally attacking an enemy that maybe isn't a 1 or 2 shot kill. I so love the roll. It's one of my favorite things. Come on. Don't let me. Thank you. I love the sound. It's one of my favorite things for some reason. I don't know why though. Okay, cool. I've never really gone that far into this area. Probably because it's not a explorer deed. And because by the time I would have gotten here, I would have definitely gotten Goblin Slayer, which I totally already have. Actually, that's kind of a point I should look up, right? High elf. What do high elves have enmity towards? Orcs and dour hands, but these are goblins, so they don't count. Okay. That kind of sucks, but it's fine. I hear a spoiler. Why was a spoiler? Spoilers. I was going to say a random spoiler, but I couldn't think of one that would work. How very day. Okay. Spoiler. Over here. 2 of them, in fact. Nice. I think I can probably aggro one without the... yeah, it's easy. Okay. So, that's that done. Let's get out of here quickly. So that's our Warden skill. Is that even better? It is. Technically, we'd actually get less physical mastery from that. So maybe it's actually technically worse, but we also get a nice title, so that's fine. What else do we need to do, though? We need to eventually go... we've done that one. We'll eventually go do that. That we can go do in a second. Same with that one, once we've completed all the stuff in this area. That's the only kind of annoying, slight annoying thing about this region in particular, I think, is that because there's potential to start down here and up here, they have to kind of start both prologue quests. For example, with the Shire, you're just going to start over in this area. So it's fine. It kind of naturally branches out. Same for Archer in Bree. Okay. Looks like we're done in this area. So I think we can... let's just do a quick runabout. And then we'll go up to Thorin's Hall. Actually, we might go down Selenim first. 2 reasons. 1, because it actually saves us time, because otherwise we go down there, or up there, down there, up there, rather than just down there, up there. So it saves us a trip. And also I want to check why on Earth, like, why it doesn't have the Swift Travel logo next to it. And also so I can complete this.
Are never ending.
So that quest is a crafting quest. We know that much. I always feel like there's a quest up here. I always feel like there's someone here with a quest. And I don't know why. I want to look up this character because I feel like she has a quest. She does. It's a crafting quest. That's why I'm confused. Okay. Right then. I think we're done in this area, right? That should be fine. So let's go to Thorin's Hall. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yes, Thorin's Gate, rather. Given those two. We know for sure we've got at least one more gear to get. I'm pretty sure. But I think it is only the final gear that we have to go for. And then, from that point onwards, we're technically done in this region. Whether or not we go to the Shire, I could do a longer stream and do that. That just stops me uploading the video that I want to upload, because it would take 16 hours, and then I wouldn't be able to stream tomorrow on time. But I can delay it a day, because there's plenty going out on the VOD channel. Finally up to date, well, sort of. Up till, like, midway March, I think. I'm just worried about the amount of quests in the Shire. But I'll just get the wiki up and look at it. That said as well, we shouldn't really be gaining any virtue experience, right? Because, yeah, we're not actually doing any deeds right now. I still have to do the Slayer, right? That's the annoying thing. So that kind of sucks. A little. Just a tad. Okay.
Greetings.
And then... Where's this? Halley is in Farron's Court, south of Thorin's Hall. Perfect. And the third gear is... Ancient Crypt, Barrowed Mounds of Houtlin, northeast of Gundamon. Goddamn. Yeah, obviously we're not counting that quest yet, because we'll go do that when we go to Bree. That's a separate thing. And same with the epic quest as well. So we'll give this in. Just get a swift travel to... Not swift travel, but like regular travel to Gundamon. Actually, what's the quickest way of doing this? What's bothersome? Me? You calling me bothersome? No. Oh yeah, yeah, it's terrible. Finding out which quests you do and don't have. Yeah. It's alphanumerical. It shouldn't be, in my opinion. But I don't really think they expect people to tend to go back, you know? I think it's not really something that's on their mind, and that's why it's not something that's different.
What do you want?
Right, the question I have is... From the homesteads, is it closer? No. Let's just go Gundamon, have a chill. Yeah, people call the game laggy. The laggiest thing about the game is when you got a character at 130 and clicking show completed. Because it takes so long to do. It's insane. Right, let me just clear my pages up. There we are on Chrome. Yeah, we'll do the third gear. I kind of want to check the third gear and see if it is the final one. Just so there's like 5 gears. Oh damn. Damn. How many on your level 30, Warden? How many quests have you done on that? You're very newly created level 30 Warden. Probably got like 1,000 quests done or something. No, you're Warden. that you made. Your whatever they're called. This Warden. He must be at really high level. High amount of quests. Right, so apparently there's 3 more quests after this one. So we got the 3rd gear, which is in this area. The 4th gear, I thought there was genuinely only 3. I thought it was 1 per lever, but apparently not. The other one is in Kelladal. I remember why I hate these quests. It's a lot of back and forth traveling. And then the other one is in Spider Lair North and East. Why say North and East? Why is this the wording? North and East. Just say Northeast. But fine. It's whatever. Won't worry about it. But yeah, it's a lot of travel back and forth. Which is slightly annoying. I wish it was just like, collect all 5 gears together. That would be fine. Because you just go to this area, and then you go like up here, and then you go here, and then you go here, and then you go here. I guess at least Gundam to here is pretty quick, but not the other way around. But that's fine. I think once you get past like the start areas, there's a lot less of this type of questing though, which is kind of nice. Which is why I feel like a lot of people, you know, there's a lot of fetch quests and stuff like that and kill X amount of enemies, but there is a few more things sort of to it that you can... Oh, I'm in battle. But like, yeah, once we get past this area, it should be fine. Because obviously the start areas are kind of just to show off all the kind of types of stuff, so you don't go later on and it's suddenly like a surprise to you somehow. That's why the other places are probably better. Want to sell 50 cups of Western Nut coffee for 2 gold. Nice. Okay. I kind of want to see actually what we could end up buying on the auction hall. I don't know if we're over levels for this area yet, but I guess I wonder how much a Warden. That's a 60. Yeah, you can tell generally. Warden's pack. That kind of looks cool. Oh no, the stairs are out. How are we ever gonna get up? What if we could do this? No. Okay, let's not try that. I don't trust the game not to bug out on me there. Oh, I do remember this quest, kind of, sort of, maybe. I mean, how much was that? It was like 200 gold. I don't think I'd worry too much about it for the moment. My biggest issue is I'm doing them backwards. I keep doing 2-3-2-3 rather than 3-2-3-2. But yeah, like, how much was that? 100 gold. Actually, that's not terrible. I mean, that's a levels. I'd much rather spend 1 gold, a tenth of the price, to get a... Well, it's a club, to be fair. Oh, that's from that boss that I was reading about, right? From the Watcher, isn't it? Right? Or from that, like, raid. I don't know if it's the Watcher particularly, but that's from that raid. Because, yeah, they're called different names. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I remember I was reading about that. I kind of feel bad for third age weapons. Look how cheap they get sold for. You know? That's why I used to, like, half my inventory on my hunter used to be full of hunter's sword or hunter's bow of the third age. Because people are selling for like 100, 200, like 20, 100, 200 silver. Which isn't barely anything when you're basically maxed. And I'll just buy them just to level them. Make them feel like they're slightly loved, you know? I'm thinking though, this should be our last set of quests. As far as I'm aware, This is our last quest that we have to do. Well, that's the thing, yeah. Shards, relics, legacies as well is a thing. That's kind of the main reason, to be honest. But because I toyed with the idea of like how effective are shards to get, you know, the scrolls of empowerment, or I think it's scrolls of empowerment or the starlit crystals you can get with them. I think it's the scrolls. And it was like, well, it's not really worth it. Like, it just costs too many. It's like 56,000 just for one. And at that point, you could easily have just, in the time it's taken you to do that, you could easily do some dailies and get that stuff done. Or like, you know, however many epic battles it would end up being. And I always feel like the relics, it's kind of sad, like, tier 10 relics just aren't good. You get like, what is it, 20 something, 20, 30 agility, might, or whatever, vitality, fate, etc. It just seems like not, what is this quest? Oh, crafting stuff. And then you go to like the Anduin stuff and it's like 2,000. It's like, well, okay. I'm sure there's better stuff in like maybe crafted one. Well, crafted ones are there in separate section, right?
At your service.
Oh, hey, I can choose an. It's an upgrade. Nice. That not, but the boots are an upgrade. And a level. How nice. I love it. And that also is us with a one of these. What do we go next? Physical mastery. I assume physical mastery for damage. Granted onslaught. Grants onslaught the ability to consume a bleed. The bleed of power attack. I'll pretend I understand that at a later point. You know. What is the quickest way to get to Gundamon? It's just like so slow. Okay. Back to Gundamon we go.
Well met.
Cool. Honestly, it's been long enough that I wish they'd just go back to these regions and make everything just have fast travel between the places. For exact reasons, like, right now. Stealth into ambush into critical strike. Fair enough. So what, that's this, careful step, and then you've got critical strike. Or is that, stealth into ambush into critical strike. So you have to ambush to get that. Makes sense. Induction, is that 2 seconds or 0.2 seconds? That's 2 seconds. That takes a while. When given time to prepare, a Warden can deliver an extremely powerful opening volley. And then you get 5 seconds of knockout, plus 50% run speed for 5 seconds. And then you hit them into that. Ambush victims and other dazed opponents are vulnerable to a crit. I like how it says victims. That sounds so much worse than enemies. Victims. Just sounds like you're planning on hurting them. Well, you're killing them, so I guess you can't hurt them more than intended. But it's something about it. Just sounds wrong. Right. I feel like the Warden class lead's going to be a bit of a pain. Only for the simple fact of, like, because they're gambits. It's just, like, 4 times more work you've got to do per hit. Rather than just like, oh, I need to use trap once every 45 seconds. Oh, that's fine. Rather that, and you have to just like, you know, oh, I've got to do these 3 skills or these 4 skills potentially into this, and hope I don't kill the enemy first. Although I guess you could do it on the dummies, right? Okay. I should probably put those boots on. I don't think I put them on. No, cool. Yeah, we good. We good. I feel like, again, I need to just... I'm too busy to do that? How very dare you. Right, let's go to Kellador. And then that way we can sell all our stuff. I don't care too much about the carrots. The ring. Oh, that's is that better than the 8 agility? I know you get less agility, but you get vitality. We're not really worried about health right now. Tactical mitigation also isn't a huge deal because we're mainly using melee. Probably fine. That's alright. And then we're obviously keeping any thing items. Okay, let's just get rid of that. Let's be done. We really need the money. Oh, damn. I've deleted people with 450 lottery points worth of stuff on it. You can't even ask me for money from here. On server. Is it bad that I was literally about to go, oh, this place is good for Hendravel? No wonder. It's literally the place that you go to for Hendravel. I would have genuinely travelled all the way down here from Noglond if I had been able to do that quest quicker, though. Just gotta hope someone's buying some shards, and then you might be able to make it back. What? I didn't say that. You know when you write a word so many times, it doesn't look like a word anymore? That's what it looks like now. It's not even a word to me. Oh, someone's come through here? Recently, because... Yeah, someone's definitely been here. Well, way to make my job easy. Thanks. That's perfect. Oh, what's someone selling? Dragloom shards, moonlight essences, critical rating, black adamant shard, Minas Ithil hide. I kind of would want the Minas Ithil hides if I was on Arkenstone. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you get experience for processing them for the crafting. You also get them for your character, and then you get money. It's not going to be a massive amount compared to later areas, but it should be more than you spent. You should get 12 times the crop, the crop that you pick up. The thing that you process is generally about 12 times more. So you generally make like a little bit of profit. I think it's worse at lower levels, but if you have the subscriber jug, it also helps because it's super fast time compared to it. Okay, so one more gear after this. But annoyingly, we've got to come all the way back. So, yeah. Otherwise, it sucks. That's why I don't really want to do it on the free-to-play. Like, I want to do it on the free-to-play, but I don't. But something I just thought of. If I go on the free-to-play, and I get some Ithilion shards from Minas Ithil, I can then sell them for around 250, 300, depending on who's buying them. You know? Could be worth trying out. Seeing if that's it. Like, we'll make money anyway from the farms. Just doing the normal processing. And we just make more money that way. Sounds like actually a good idea.
Well met, friend.
Should I delete this Warden? I'll delete the Warden if anybody wants. Me too. With 200 gold. 2,000 gold. I'll do it right now. Can you imagine if I'd already set up the channel point things for the Iron Man? It's just like delete character. And one of you chose it. It'd be terrible. It's weird for me with the money at the minute, because, like, I've got it, but I kind of forget I've got it. Because,
Greetings, traveler.
yeah, I kind of forget I've got it, and, like, kind of stop. Oh, this gives us rep, that's cool. Yeah, I kind of forget I've got it, because, to me, the money I made from the farming was the money I made from, like, that's the money I made. To me, the Illitharn shards were, like, a almost worthless item, in a sense. I know they're obviously worth, clearly, a lot, but, like, obviously I can't use them right now. So to me, they didn't have any value. So, like, for me, I'm just like, yeah, I feel like I scammed this person. I got 2,000 gold out of them for an item that I gave no value to.
What do you want?
Good damn it, this should be our final time, and I think we can leave the area at 11 PM. I wouldn't let anybody delete this character. Though if I had to, I wouldn't actually be that fast. But I can easily move the money between characters, so it doesn't even matter. Well, not easily, but it's possible to do so. Okay. I can imagine if I got to level, like, 129 Iron Man somehow, you know? And then suddenly I just get someone redeem delete character. Like, just as I'm about to give in the quest to finish and get to 130. But I definitely think we'll die before then. I don't think it's really possible to do that. I wonder if as a burglar, though, like, how does burgle work? Or whatever it's called. Is it burgle? Yeah. You'll earn a random piece of loot. Yeah, 50 days of my time for someone to delete my character. Sure. We'll see how that goes. That's totally not going to go terribly. You say no so nonchalantly as well. Just farm to 130. It's fine. It's easy. That's a surefire way to get them to change XP rates. Cut it in half. Oh, it took you 50 days to get it? Well, now you got to take 100 days. Oh, it's that group from earlier. The biggest annoyance is, even though you can do it a lot quicker with the XP boosts, right? The biggest issue is the fact it takes 20 days just to get from 120 to 130. Like, 20 days is just those 10 levels, because it's 80 million experience. That's insane. Because at that point, you don't get any XP boosts, except, you know, maybe the ones you apply. Or if you did it during the, like, appreciation weekends and stuff. Yeah, blue XP, stuff like that. I definitely think it's possible for us to, like, because it's what, 20% from an enhanced XP supply? That way, you only need 5 per level. So, assume you start at roughly 20. So let's say you start at 20, you need 90 levels. You need 5 of those. So you need 450. That's actually not too terrible. Come to think of it. Because you time, well, that's like, let's say it's 15 minutes. 5 by 60. That's 112 hours in and of itself. But how much time would that, you know, save? And also, assuming you, let's say you got a level per day. Somehow. You could probably also save them from the first couple levels, because you got the double XP anyway. But, yeah, there's that as well. But you can only get one of those a day. You can buy 5, but then it's like only 1. Or whatever. But yeah, let's say even we can actually boost the character as well to make it even quicker. Or we farm with the character to 10. That would be even quicker. Farm with the character to get to 10. Probably take like 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes including the intro. Yeah, that's possible. But if you spend an hour a day basically. Less than an hour a day collecting them. You would have one for each level. Like, you'd have enough for that level. And technically, if you did it once per day, you only need 4, because you get the VIP experience. This is the problem. I'm going to talk about this, and I'm going to kind of, like, almost make myself want to do it. I do want to do it. But I think it's stupid to do. The VIP takes precedent over the other experience, the other thingy. So if you had bonus experience from the enhanced XP supply, and then you had, if you had the VIP experience and then added the XP supply, it would, the VIP experience would be first, and then it would be the enhanced XP supply, even if from a different day. So it does add to it. So you need only 4. If you do it once per day, you get the experience 20% of the level, and then that. But obviously, the more days it takes, the more, like, the higher the level you are, the thingy goes. But the fact you only need 450 isn't too bad. Like, yeah, you do that once a day. I'll just upload a video a day of me just farming for like 3 months until we get our kinship house. That's going to be the when we finish. But I do want to do it. Yeah, that's true. I just wonder how many crops, because I've only ever worked out how many crops it takes to get to 20, and it's not like half of 10 is 20, or half of 20 is 10 rather. So I can't just go, all right, I need half these crops. So I want to work out exactly how many crops I need to get to 10 with the XP boosts. Because Bjorning is, yeah, 10 minutes. The closest place on Arkenstone, at least, if I did it on Arkenstone, I can just go to my personal house. But I have to still go to from Archit to either Thorin's Hall, Celendim, or Bree to get the thing. I wonder if it would be better to just get to, I don't know, level 50 on its own to start. And then do, like, 1 a day. Because 50 you can do in, like, a day, right? If you dedicate enough time to it. Yeah, if we take advantage of like double XP and stuff like that, it will definitely be faster. Oh no, I mean 50 in a day of like farming. I'd say farm to 50. Like the first day. And then do the XP boosts from there. Just to kind of limit the amount of XP boosts you need. Because at that point you only need 70 times, in theory, 3. If you do it once per day with the perk points and stuff. I just feel like on those earlier levels it might be a waste to use those things, right? Okay. Now I can do this and we should be done. This should be every quest, but we are going to quickly double check. Yeah, my question was with Burgle. Does Burgle allow you to farm? Or not farm, but like... Does it tell me? I'm gonna cheat. I'm sorry. We've been here far too long. Come on. I remember I did work it out when I originally just did it, but yeah. Where I can't get 25% of a level. Wait, what? I mean, the more we add to it, right? So we'll have the earrings. I'll probably buy a shield of the Hammerhand. I'll buy, or get the token of the Hornberg. That's a double experience up to 85 already. So that's another thing. Oh, yeah. I got you. I think. So we'll already have double experience there. In theory, it'll be triple experience if we get the XP boost. It'll be quadruple experience if we go from there. We'll just go for that, because we haven't got an earring. Right, I think that's us done. Oh, yeah. What do you mean 75%? You can get 100% with pre-order items, in theory. There's 4 25% XP items for crafting. Because the token of the Hornberg does crafting. Because there's the 2 earrings, shield of the Hammerhand, and that, so that's double. Yeah. So I probably for the sake of it, buy a shield of the Hammerhand, and I've already got a token of the Hornberg on both servers. The conversation we're having is we're talking about the idea of farming to 130 with farming, or getting to 130 with farming. So I was working out, like, you know, ideally you want to focus more on the double XP thing. So we've worked out, like, the double XP weekends for VIP. Up to 85, we can have double experience with the items. We could also have the VIP boost plus the, whatever it's called, the VIP experience plus the enhanced XP flies plus the perk experience stuff once a day. So we only have to get 3 of the things, like half an hour, 40, let's say an hour to get 3 of them. Because we, at that point, be getting, in theory, like, I know how many farms I need to make, because we brought up that whole thing again, like, before. Like, I worked out 200% experience. Was this whole thing. So, having the 200% experience, at least up to, like, 100, if we were able to do that, would drastically cut down, obviously, by 3 times the amount we need. But yeah, I wouldn't want to spend my money on the 200%, which is technically faster, but I don't think that's a big deal. I'd rather focus on, like, because I like my Lottra points, sort of, kind of, maybe. I know, I love the spreadsheet. It's great. I love Chart-Off, totally. I think we're done in this area. Just saying. Does it show how many quests are... I guess I could look at that and minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 97 minus 24. And how many quests are in Ered Luin? Does it just not tell me? Do I have to count manually? All Ered Luin quests. There are 85 pages. But how many of them are... How many of them are prologue, first off? Because do they count prologue quests? No. Huh. Right. Do I have to, like... Do I have to copy these all into a thing and just have a look at them? Maybe. Right, a new shine. A patch in time. A word of warning. Collared. Cooper and Cask. Kisley's favorite. Are these in time order? Or no, they're in level order. Oh god, no wonder it's all over the place. I will be more prepared next time, but they're in like level and alphabetical order. That's so awkward. Right, I've done all the gear quests. We know that much. And the puzzle vault. The lost tool. And trouble at Nenhilith. Wolves of Nenhilith. Wood for wine. And then you gotta go like all the way back up at the beginning of the next level. A feathered nuisance. I can press the backspace key properly. Feathered nuisance. I don't know what I did. Okay, that's fine. I think we're sorted. A rare vintage. Clear the roads. Cutting cords. Gleaning the field. There's got to be a better way of doing this, but we'll work it out one day. Goblins in the south. Herding cats. I'm so worried it's going to be like in a random place that we've just, you know, never been to before. It could be in like Rathperig or something, which we have obviously been to before, but it's a bit of a pain to get back to. Ideally, it'll be on this end of the Ered Luin. Quenching the thirst. Return the cask. The flow of Nogland? Where on earth is that? There we are. Villains of the Vale. Is this worth it? Probably not. Hallowed ground. So I've got to go all the way back up now. Cause for concern. Oh, a cause for concern. How awkward. Calingle's Vigil. Cleansing Draft. Delete another quest by accident. Oh, cleanse the ruins of Sarnor. I definitely haven't done that. What's that quest? Is that stuff I can't do at this level? Or what? Like, if I can't do it at this level, because there is going to be quests we can't do at this level, same with Breland, for example. Leaving Middle Earth, we've done that for sure. It's literally here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I'm thinking like the level 35 quest in Bree, you know? There's also going to be the to Breland or whatever quest that we, going down into Breetown, which we technically haven't done as well. We have it, but we haven't done it because we're not going Bree yet. I don't know, technically it's a Bree quest, or it's a Bree completion, but it's not. It's a Ered Luin quest. Okay, that's alright. We'll probably be on for a little bit longer. I want to at least get started in the show. I mean, we still have to do... Actually, I don't know. It's nearly midnight, so what I was thinking, we might just do the Slayer stuff. Finish off for the night. Gives me a chance to upload that 16-hour video, which just means I've got that done, and that's enough. Like, that's space saved for me. It's like 700 gigs or whatever. Ends up being. Saved on my hard drive. And then tomorrow we can do the Shire. As like, sorry, tomorrow we're going to do more free-to-play. And then I can prepare better for the Shire, like knowing what I'm going to do. Sort of thing. That would maybe be a good idea. Protecting the hunt. Cat's meow. There we are. The days ahead. I should technically just do this, right? Do that, do that, that. At least that way we've got like something visual on the screen. I already did the Sundered Shield because I knew I did that already. Thistlemead. Warming the garrison. A remarkable bow. I kind of wish I did it alphabetically. There's probably a way to change it. I hope not, though. In a weird way, because... Oh, damn it. I hope not in a weird way, because it means I waste my time. Now is found. Yeah, we did go back to selling them to do that as well. Vow of Vengeance. We haven't done that either. I don't know what that one is. Cave Claws. Goblins in the Valley. Sickening of the Land. The fourth gear. I took those off already. The Plundered Port. What's the Standing Stone? I haven't done that one. Huh. Third gear. Old Bones. Someone Worthy. I feel like I've barely done anything here. Okay, there's a lot more. There is a lot more going on. Elf Stone, the Elf Sword, the Misplaced Cook, Tangled Up, for sure I've done. Webs of Sorrow, a disturbing, what was it? A disturbing affair, a deathly task. Let's get rid of these. What else? Webs of Sorrow, deathly task, Glamour's Vigil, Haunted Lands, Tangled Up, we took that one off already, Fifth Gear already, Misplaced Cook already, Puzzle Vault, Standing Stone, I have done the Standing Stone. Oh, is that with the Elf Stone? And yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 quests apparently I haven't done. Nice. Post Brewmaster, Pirates of the Shire, Explorer of Northtown, Slayer of Angmar, Explorer of Misty, Mountains, Grimslayer of Forakel, Sarnor Snow. Yeah. I think I'm definitely going to try and get more Ds done on my champion for sure. And yeah, I didn't get a chance on the PvP either, unfortunately. Well, I'd say unfortunately. I was around playing, but I wasn't playing the game, but I was available to play. I just didn't play because I wasn't really playing anything at that time. I took a break from everything. So defeat the Cavern Horrors. I assume that as well. Dispatch Dwelling's Concern. I think all these are probably Sarnor stuff, except like Endammon to Breetown. Hungry Mouths to feed. Retrieving Rune Shards. I don't know where on earth that is. Rout the Dour Hands. Seeking Glory. Apparently I haven't done Seeking Glory. I feel like I have, though. That sounds like a quest I'd done. Taxidermist Debris, and there's no place like home. So let's have a quick look at everything left to go. So, Hall of Merchants. That's level 50, level 50, level 50, level 40, level 50, level 15, we've got that. Level 10, I haven't done that. No, I've done Hungry Mouse to feed. Yeah, no, I've definitely done that. Level 50, 46, 12. I've definitely done that quest. Yes. Taxidermist Debris, we're not worrying about that one, I don't think, too much. And there's no place like home. That is the housing quest, if I remember correctly. Oh, you must have purchased the house. Okay, no, I think that's everything done. I think that's this region technically done. Now we just have to go back to Selendum, complete the deeds, or the Slayer deeds, and we are finally done. Also, I'm going to do this, because we haven't done that yet. And then we'll be done. Yeah, I sort of like jumped in and out of work for a bit. We went back in August and then didn't come back after that. And well, I went back in August, then it was like 2 weeks. No, end of August we went back into lockdown. But I should be going back in May, so I'm hoping that doesn't affect sort of. It will affect the length of some streams because I'll probably get back later. But maybe like an hour or so. But we could probably just overrun by an hour into like 1 AM, which isn't a huge deal. And we'll go from there. Or we may just have to go short streams if it ends up being that way. But on like, well, I don't know, depends on the days I'm working as well. It's all over the place. I'm hoping for a more strict, like, routine when we get back, because it was all over the place last time, because you never really know what's going on. Alright, we back? We back. Cool. I mean, I didn't take a holiday off work for like 2 years before this, and I was like, I feel like I could take a holiday now. But I think they're using our holiday pay as a way to pay us, sort of like counting us as being on holiday and stuff like that. I don't know. So we just get paid that little bit extra if we want. It's a weird old thing. Just like 80%, but then we can get 100% technically from holiday. I don't particularly know anymore. I'm just worried I'm going to go back to work and not know how to do my job. That's my biggest thing. But I think I'll be fine. But my biggest thing is I'm very good with like routine. So the first couple of months was a bit difficult because I'm like suddenly off a routine and I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But I think having a stream as well kind of helps with that. I could probably just start doing ranged attacks at this point, can't I? Oh, nope, apparently not. Oh, my javelin's super low level still, and it's probably the main part of that damage. Ooh. Yeah. I don't tend to like to go out for unless I really have to. Like, I'll go outside, but I won't go too far out. Like, I won't travel too far out unless I like need to go for a particular reason. I just feel like it's not worth it. Especially at the beginning, that was more. So, yeah. I'm worried about all the wolves. I might need to go up and wait for someone to be people to be done here, because this person looks like they are. Yeah, they're trying to Lotro Point farm probably. Which technically we are, but not really. That's not the purpose of this. I wonder how many Lotro points we do have now. We were like 1,500, like 1,400-ish. We got like 200. That's nice. It's not quite 200. It's clearly like 100 and something, but it's nice to get that little change. And then eventually we can also get... what is it? Eventually we can also get reputation. That's the thing I meant to say. Okay. Is it worth doing wolves here? Probably not, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I literally just went through an entire thing saying this would be bad. I'm going to switch to range stance, just so I can attack from far away. Literally my only thing. So I won't kill them, but as easily. Well, I'll kill them easier. It's not going to be a one-shot kill particularly, but it'll be something at least. Hey, Wolf Slayer. Nice. Hey, and we got rep with Thorin's Hall as well. Awesome. I don't really know what that does. Does that one even give us anything? No. No. Yeah, definitely a weird thing. I mean, I've not recently, but I've had people not indicate properly. I think that's just a general thing, but like, I think I got run over because someone didn't indicate. I went across the road to go to the shops. I turned. Nobody was coming, or nobody was like indicating to go in. Turn left. And as I went to step out, this car turned left. I'm like, what are you doing? You didn't indicate. If you'd indicated, I'd have waited. Like, that's the whole point of the indicator, so we know you're going left. Or right, depending on which one you run. That's fine. Still here, sadly. I'm still working on it. We are not currently working on it at the moment. We're just doing some Warden stuff on my main account on Evernight today. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some more free-to-play stuff though. I just want to kind of break it up a little bit in terms of, I know it's going to take a lot of time. We've always known that. But kind of, I know if I do it every single day, I'm eventually going to get burnt out on it. So the idea is break it up with some other stuff. So playing on some Warden today, some free-to-play tomorrow with our brand new Bjorning, which will be a lovely time. I'm hoping to get a token of the Hornberg tomorrow. That would be ideal because that's 25% extra experience on every character, in theory. And then we're all good. Oh, I should probably switch stances from there. Can I switch mid battle? I can. Good. And we've got officially, in my opinion at least, which is my official opinion, the best place for Spider Slayer in this region. Hello, how are we? Oh no, I messed up my gambits. Right, cool. Spider Slayer, let's complete what we want and just do a lot of shouting. Okay. I do love this area. Especially as AoE. I'm going to spend a bit of time at some point as well going through my champion. We'll do that off stream, that's not a stream thingy, really. Because I at least somewhat know how to play champion. I don't need people telling me, which I very much appreciate, people telling me how to play classes, but especially when I don't know. I think I'm alright with champion. I probably am not actually, now that I've said that. But at least with champion I've watched videos that are like, this is the best way to do stuff. I'm like, yes, I agree. I agree with everything you say. Ginger, thank you for the follow. I should also pick up this stuff, I guess. It's worth picking up. Oh, hello. Thank you very much. Can we not? Perfect. Let's reset gambits. See, the only thing I'm finding a little bit weird is the gambits not resetting when I kind of would like them to. But I also understand that maybe that's not really the intent of that. Okay. Why is Goad back up here? Huh? Huh? Can you leave, Goad? I just use... What? Thank you. I guess it technically doesn't matter, like, straight off the bat, but... It does, it's just, what do we say that it's like, if it's like kill skill or something, it doesn't... Or if it's like the killing hit, it doesn't do it, or something. Which is like why these exist, I guess. That's my understanding. I am probably wrong about it because it's me. Let's be honest. Yeah, see, that one didn't actually do it. It's kind of nice when you've got one of those skills. And it's like, obviously a more powerful thing. Let's recovery. But like, yeah, in this situation, I would like it to reset, but it doesn't. And shield. And then that. This area is actually like even really good without Slayer Accelerator. I'm not really like rushed for time with this character since I've already got what 1,700 at this point. Yeah. At least we're good. Yeah, I think it works better when we're in like a more on-level area, I guess. When we're kind of killing stuff like this, it just doesn't really work. What? That... I could have... I'll have that. I sold all mine. I sold them all. I kind of want that. That would have been useful. Not on this account currently, but I definitely think I should keep my trade window open a bit more than I do. Because, I mean, if it wasn't for Brandeth telling me, I could have not made my 2,000 gold today. But I could have also made a little less gold and gotten 10 of them. I think that's worth more to me, right? Oh, I've got to wait for spiders. Damn it. Malleable. Need 4 of those. That's 200 gold before it's even worth anything. I could do more farming. That is entirely possible. I think as long as I now that I've actually gotten marks, especially from like the Lotro point farming and stuff, yeah, technically it is just us Lotro point farming, but from us completing the area, getting the marks and stuff, it means that I don't have to be so wary about my gear situation. So I could, with my champion, for example, which is kind of the plan. He's level 40 something right now, but farm him up to again like 60ish. I might do. Actually, I don't know if it's worth getting. I could basically gear him up, go get legendary weapons, then do skirmishes, and then continue farming, sort of thing. I'm not going to farm him to 130. I definitely am thinking about it more though. Now that we've kind of talked about the logistics of the whole, like, yeah, we only need 3 enhanced XP supplies per day because we should get the VIP bonus experience. At least the 1 from perks and the 3 from that. And that's why I think I should farm to 50 first. Just because, if we were to do 1 a day, we're going to spend 50 days just getting to 50. Or we could spend 1 day getting to 50. And then we've only got a couple more, obviously a lot more levels to go, but X amount of levels to go. 70? 80? 80, yeah. Don't know why in my head it was... 120 was the max. Yeah, that's true. I mean, even if we got Illithon shards and stuff, we can easily trade them. Like, we could get a legendary weapon, get some of the Amphless Scrolls of Empowerment. If we were to trade them from that, we could buy tomes. We're gonna get what? Like, if we were to do it, it's 21,000. 22,000 experience, gold, right? And that's what I was thinking for the free-to-play as well, is like buying, not necessarily double XP tomes, but buying Slayer tomes. I don't know what class I want him to be. Oh, actually, oh no, that wouldn't work. Damn it. I was gonna say, if you were a Stout Axe at level 29. Your enmity gets you crafting experience. But I don't think that's crafting. I think it's crafting experience, not experience from crafting. I'd have to look into it more. But we'd also have to kill, like, 50 of an enemy, and that would technically ruin the account. Unless we put an Unless it does do that, we put a Stone of the Tortoise on him, and then do it. It technically hasn't affected the experience. And it's technically level 130 only crafting. But that speeds us up by, in theory, another 10%. I need to look into that more. I don't know what enmity it is either. Let's have a look. This is the stuff I love to do. I love to, like, push the game to its limit, in a sense. like, yeah, leveling to 130 with that, I think. Yeah, that's true, actually. If we get to the certain level. We need to get gear, though. That's the only other thing. But the idea would be I'd do it as soon as possible. As soon as I get, like, 29, I think it is. Enmity of the Cultists. So you'd have to go Angmar. Yeah. But I think it's crafting experience, not... You could do Bree. There's 2 Angmarin in Bree by Jagged Jack. I wonder if that would count. Because if you're 29, you can go through that area. Nothing's going to attack you. Is it 29? I could be wrong. Yeah, level 29. I was reading right. Yeah, I don't know, though, if it's crafting experience as in, you know, this experience, or experience from crafting. That's the only thing. I might have to do a test. Because that, like, you know, that adds up over time. Because normally... Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, when I said Angmarin, I said Angmar, because Angmarin. Technically you could do Angmarin, but... I wonder if, Jagged Jax. Yeah, if I make the Stout Burglar, then I could try. Danian TV, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I assume it's this experience, and normally that goes green, so that's a really easy way to test it, as well as just trading it in and out. But it's definitely something like I don't know, if we find that out and we can confirm it, it would be nice to even just add it to the wiki, because it says right now, trait information, race Stout Axe. Stout is acquired by completing this ritual deed. And if we just put a third thing being like, this affects experience gained, character experience gained from crafting, or this affects crafting experience gained, not character experience. Like, you know, just to clarify. Because even on the Journal of Captain Rabgul page on the wiki, that doesn't say what level the deed is at, or the deed requirement is, or level requirement is for the deed, which is level 15. So I had to find that out for myself. I did find out later that it's in the like talk section, so technically it's known by the wiki. It's just not actively shown. I've also just realized, thank you, Brain, for not realizing I completed Spider Slayer probably quite a while ago. Let's see how... only a couple of kills, it's not a huge deal. But yeah, it could be something worth trying. I like to be able to clarify things as much as I possibly can for like anybody that... You know, because I've... You know, I had a teacher once who said, like, you know, if you have a question, someone else is probably thinking the same thing. So if we're thinking in our head, oh, is this a thing? Then someone else, at some point, either now or in the future or in the past, is going to think or have thought the same question. And if they go to the wiki and it's just answered because we spent a little bit of time ourselves doing a little bit of work, I think that's good. In my opinion. Because, yeah, the wiki is a very useful resource, so it's good to have it as up-to-date as humanly possible. Right, so we've done spiders. Now it's just Hendrifel and Brigands, and then wolves when we go back to wolves, or in the meantime on the way back, sort of thing. Wolves is probably going to be the longest one, right? Probably. Yeah, casual. Yeah, how it is. Worse when you got a carryall. I accidentally sent, like, I don't know what, probably like, how much gold would it have been? Probably like 20 golds worth of herbs just randomly to another account without realizing. It's like, oh. Okay. Why is goad the only thing that's going on? Like, I understand, it's fine. Like, whatever. Use the skill. But I don't understand why these aren't counting. Confusing. Like, there you go. There's like this weird delay with it. Which makes it a little bit awkward. No, I was using 2. I pressed 2. It just wasn't registering the other thing for me for some reason. I don't know why I'm attacking this dude, but... Or at least I tried to use it, whether or not it registered. Yeah, see? I used shield. I literally used shield, but it didn't count. Unless it's because it was on the kill, but I don't understand. I just think there's a weird registering issue. It's alright, though. We're still killing them. We still haven't died. Ideally, I would have liked to be 20 by the end of this, but the fact we aren't isn't a huge deal. I think completion of Ered Luin in a slow manner is a good place to be. Yeah, but I am so close. Hey, that worked. Right, Hendrivels are done. Let's go do Brigands. Oh. Cool. Oh, and that said, that should have gotten us Valor, which we can start earning. And then this is open. This is closed till 23. But we'll quickly look at what we're supposed to be earning in. Loyalty? Loyalty. Supposedly. It'll be nice, you know, at the end of a Slayer deed. Yeah, we'll get 2,000 Lotro, 2,000 virtue experience. Imagine 2,000 Lotro points from one deed. Damn. And then we can just get that going. And then we just got to go back and do wolves, which will take a little while. I kind of wish there was a better place for them, but it's fine. I might also try and do some... yeah, see, that didn't count either. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, we might even... I don't know if it's particularly worth it, but try and do some of these... Why am I doing /tell someone? That I haven't messaged in ages. But we can do some Forester, potentially some Woodworker stuff. It's like, it's not going to be amazing, but I mean, that's better than what we've already got. And then we can also make it so we can harvest higher tier stuff. And you know what? We could probably buy the resources we need off the auction hall pretty easily. Without really much issue. 12, 11. Why are you specifically a higher level? I don't know. Just the way it is. Right. I actually want to check. I don't think on Arkansas... I think it's on Arkansas that I've actually done it. But I wanted to check... No, I've only got 1 on here. But I think I have like 14 enhanced XP supplies saved on my character. So... on my Arkansas account. I wonder how much... Okay, let's actually have a look. Oh, I should go back in here. What's the difference between... It's 10 million experience. So that number divided by... Let's just check something quick. Divided by 892. It's 11,000 seeds. Crops to get from 129 to 130. Damn. That's with double experience as well. Which at least that's a good way of us guaranteeing double experience is the XP tens. Okay, come on. Okay. Let's try and do an AoE. Let's try and do it. Nearly. My shield didn't work. I think it's because if it's our final hit, it doesn't count. Right? My understanding. But at least wolves won't attack us by default, which is good. We can kind of run back and do this as well. Surprisingly, we haven't got much gear. Like, we're still using the shoulders, we're still using the braces, still using the helm. This regular ring, finger ring, is still there. Obviously, these are going to level with us. Same with this ring is going to level with us, so that's fine. We just haven't really noticed a difference because we haven't leveled in a while. Okay, 3 more. Hello, person. I'm going to go this way because I see a load over here. Lovely. I'm always nosy. 130? Oh, right. I'll leave you to it. Don't worry. I won't. I'll let you do what you want, I guess. Okay. And then... No? Okay. Cool. Please. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Okay. Brigand Slayer is done. Right. Is it better? I think it is. Just to do this. We're going to grab these. Then we're going to be done for the night. Tomorrow is more free to play. And then... what else after that? I don't know. We'll probably be jumping back on here. Or try the Iron Man again. I think we said Iron Man on Sunday, potentially. So, I'll set that up as well. And then hopefully Monday is free-to-play video. As well as a stream. Maybe some more on here. Or some other stuff. I'm not quite sure. That's the current plan. I don't like to think too far ahead. Because I generally end up... like, changing my mind. Or getting confused and... such things. But a couple of days is good. But massively, massively far ahead kind of messes me up a little bit. But that's fine. Won't worry too much. Let's just hope there's nobody here for our 60 kills. It's not worth at this point using a Slayer Accelerator. Alright, Loyalty's got some stuff in it, so we're just going to go Wit. Get 2,000 Virtue Experience put into Wit, which should at least get it to level 7. And we can only get 8 at the minute anyway. Valor's maxed out, which is fine as well. Okay, someone was here, but hopefully not killed everything, and maybe won't be here for a while. I kind of want to go range stance, but I don't know if it's going to make too much of a difference. That's the only thing as well. I say the only thing a lot, but no. Yeah, by being ranged, we can at least attack further away. And I guess we could go 1-2 and do boot, right? Rather than... was it 1-2 for boot? Ranged boot, I guess. Would actually be the right... is it... no, what's ranged boot then? That's ranged Death Strike, but I think it's because I did 2 at the beginning. Let's find out. So, 1... 2. Oh. Well, apparently I didn't. So I'm clicking this. And it's supposed to reset. But it doesn't. Why? Why is that a thing? I'm so confused. I don't know if it's lag, or if it's just it not working properly, or if it's something I'm doing. But I don't know how I can mess up clicking recovery. It's weird. Okay, come on. I believe in you. I believe you can die, wolf. I wish I could spell. Okay. Let's just... I already know. I'm using the wrong gambits again. But I don't think it actually matters, which is technically a bad thing, because I'm a little bit worried about sort of getting lazy with earlier level stuff, and therefore not remembering how to play properly later on. but we'll see. God, it takes so long for them to spawn. So I think actually we've got a good rotation. Because I think half of them are spawning each go around. Which means there's kind of always some to spawn. Rather than just waiting for one big lump of them. It's sort of half and half. So we kill half on one round. Kill half on the other round. It's still the same speed. Potentially actually slower. I'm not quite sure. But at least it makes it feel like we're waiting around for less time. I could be wrong. It actually looks like there's quite a lot more this time. Maybe they've all spawned back. I hope not. I hope it wasn't wrong. You weren't there when I came around. Haha. I'm slightly right. If only a little bit right. A teeny bit right. Okay. How many more to go? We're actually about halfway. That's actually not too bad. I expected it to be quite a bit worse. Because the other... Well, the only really slight disadvantage with doing it the way we're doing it is we've come back here at a lot later of a level. It means that we can't see the enemies on the radar. So we can't really be like, oh, there's an enemy over there that's just spawned back. We kind of have to do it on this sort of loop around system, which is slightly annoying, but not a huge deal all in all. Okay, cool. But on the counterpoint, if we were to come back here when those arrows or those dots were here, we won't be killing them as quickly. But on the counterpoint, that might be a good thing because we're waiting around for less. Because we're killing them slower, which means they have more time to respawn in between runs. But no matter which way you slice that, it still takes the same amount of time to respawn. So it still takes, like, no matter how long it takes to kill, it's still going to take the same amount of time to get X amount of kills. Really. Except the final kill would be the only one that matters. And, yeah. That's not that big a deal, really. Because, yeah. Killing stuff slower makes it feel slower. But waiting around also makes it feel slower. But that's fine, nonetheless. Right. Is there one over here? There is. There's two over here. Okay, I'm missing you two. Let's make sure you die. I said, thank you. Right. I wonder if I can... I don't know. Is it worth buying better gear, or are we potentially going to get... Considering there's so many more quests in the Shire, we might even get more gear from the Shire, so it could be worth just doing the Shire to get gear, rather than worrying about gearing up. The only thing I think that was said was the shield, which I don't have a metalsmith, but that's fine. We can work on that. I want to make a character of every proficiency anyway, so it all works out in the end. And it's actually a really good way of us getting, you know, hides for the tailor and, you know, wood for our forester, which is us, and, you know, stuff for our scholar, and a lot of crit items mostly, and jeweler, and whatever. I think it's because we're not killing too many humanoid enemies, so we're not getting, like, you know, the jewels, and these are from chests and cocoons and such, most likely. I think that's the idea eventually. I mean, we've done every quest in Ered Luin now. We might downgrade it to just every deed, because really, once you get every quest deed, or every quest done for the deed, past that point, other than potentially just gear that you may get from quest rewards, which you can add that on, there isn't really much of a benefit. Because the reason people do completionist stuff is, yeah, we'll get plenty of like items from humanoids, Sladies, brigands from like the Shire and stuff. But yeah, there isn't really much of an advantage except quest items, but it would be kind of cool to, I don't know, say that we've 100%, like legitimately 100% completed an area. Like at the end of this, we haven't 100% completed this area because there's a couple of quests that we can't do till later, but up until this point, we've technically 100% completed everything we can do at this moment in time. Because there's like level 46 and level 50 quests that we can't do and stuff like that. But if it becomes a lot, especially in the Shire, I'm not sure how many quests there are. I'm gonna like do a list probably. I can like tick off and stuff. There's like 75 just in the Slayer deed, in the quest deed, let alone, you know, after that. Like I don't know what percentage of, quests you would have to do to just get the 75. If there's like 100 and it was 75%, or if it's like, I don't know, 300, which I don't quite think it's that bad. Right, how many more do we need? 10 more. Yeah, Ale Association. I'm probably going to hold off on the Ale Association and in League and stuff because it's just like seasonal stuff. I'd like to do it, but it's seasonal, it's like repeatable and stuff like that. So maybe we'll eventually do it like at least once to say we've done it once, but especially with the in-league and Ale Association, that's probably for like later times where we can go to, you know, Forakel and other places like that. I don't think the plan is particularly to do anywhere like focus on being on level. I am currently using the XP boost for my earrings. This is kind of it's a, you know, two birds, one stone kind of thing. Like the idea is, I wanted to learn Warden. I'm still learning Warden. I think I'm slowly getting there. This isn't representative of my skill, considering we're just attacking very low level enemies. And something I'm terrible at doing on every character is making sure I do deeds so that I can actually have my virtues where they need to be. So it allows me to learn a new character while having them at their full potential because I'm actually doing all my virtue stuff. And I thought it'd be cool to do, you know, something on stream with it. We might do it on other characters, just generally. I think it's a good way to level up. Even if we just get them to, like Brandis did earlier, getting them to, like, level 30 and then start deeding. That's probably what I'd more likely do on other characters that I'm not necessarily learning from scratch, which I am on here and Guardian, mostly. Well, hey, finally, it took us long enough. That took us, like, 6 hours. Damn. Well, 5 hours, 47 minutes. Nearly 6 hours. But Deeds of Ered Luin is completed. Awesome. Everything in here should be done. So, even though it's the third region, we're going to go to this... we've done that first, and we're going to go to the Shire. In the next stream of this, whenever that may be, gonna possibly the day I start this, maybe start earlier on stream, just because I know the 75 quests themselves are a bit of a pain. Though I think we'll start with those first, because we can do like the postage, the pies, the Shire Brewmaster, and that gets like 35 quests done, which is, you know, halfway almost to doing what we need to do there. So that'll be good. And yeah, I think from there we should be good. Where have I got? So that's now 8. That's 8. And Compassion just started because it was the next one, apparently. But then I guess Determination's also maxed. Should go with Confidence, right? Yeah, that's a big thing that we'll probably do. Yeah, I think we'll probably change that. Because, yeah, this took longer than it needed to, for sure. Maybe, you know, eventually we can go back and do each area, but, yeah, I've done all the prologue stuff for the minute in this area. We'll do all the Shire prologue, which I don't know if you can do Shire prologue. I don't know if that's the thing that we can do. So we'll go do what we need to do in the Shire. Then obviously Bree, we're on the prologue step here. We'll complete that as well as this one, and then yeah, we'll go through all that stuff, which I think will be fun. But yeah, I think I also somewhat agree. There's no advantage, as I said, to going past that. Maybe we'll go back later on in time. But yeah, the difference in time for completing this, even without a Slayer Accelerator, 5 hours is a lot of time to do this. But I think this area is particularly worse because it's got 2 kind of starting regions as well in one. So we'll see how that goes. But I do think that's going to be it for tonight. It is 12:15. My eye is feeling a little bit better, but maybe it just needs some rest, to be honest. But hopefully it's better by tomorrow, and I will just do the free-to-play stream. And yeah, I'll probably trade over all my stuff, maybe do some crafting on here, because that's not going to affect our level too much. And yeah, we'll go from there. But I think that's going to be for now. Thanks for everybody for coming along. If you haven't yet and do want to see more of the streams, do make sure you follow if you aren't already. The Discord is also down below for announcements for the streams and all that jazz, as well as videos and the whole shebang. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 6 PM. There should be a stream schedule now below the stream, which hopefully works. That is the ideal situation. That should have times. It should be relevant to your time zone, as far as I'm aware. I think that's how that works. I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Either way, thanks once again, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.